Look at that.
Do birds
Music
have
works.
cocks?
Mostly not.
Okay.
I couldn't believe it. The music works. Here you guys go. Yawn for the session.
No, I'm not yawning.
And you
That you're
unprofessional
stuck in yawn
motherfucker.
for today.
I'm sorry. Last week you were arguing about putting a Confederate flag on Sherry.
What's wrong with that?
I think she deserves truck nuts myself.
I think you're sharing some fake nuts.
Previously, after scouting Fort Siege on this job for Marquez, you put your plan into action. With a surprisingly high level of failure from Walker that was unexpected and unplanned, everything was rushed into motion at breakneck speed, and with a bit of quick thinking and...
Wouldn't let me do that.
That's good. I like having those rolling sounds in my recap. It's always cool. With some quick thinking, a bit of magic, and a lot of luck, you were able to make it over to the other side, though with the entirety of the fort's and Hellier brigadesmen on high alert and going out to search. But time was on your side, much like luck, and you were able to escape far enough away that they would not follow. Flowers heading in, further and further away, and then a day's travel after that. You found evidence of gnolls, evidence of strange goings-on in general. And eventually your travels led you to a destroyed wagon, one of presumed many of this caravan that you would presume is the one you're looking for. Location seems to match up, though you can't say for sure. And you followed those tracks as far as you could, coming upon a camp that was completely overrun by gnolls. So, I ask unto you all, Amari, Liliana, Owen, Rom, Simon, and Walker, as night has taken you at the edge of the northern reaches of the Mistweald Wild Swamps, here in the Light's Edge Plains. Watching this troop of gnolls reign over this destroyed camp. What are you guys doing?
I do believe we ended off with Owen blessing Walker and him proceeding to move to skulk forward.
And skulk he shall.
Using the incoming night to keep him hidden. He's going to stay to this edge of the group and try to get an idea of what's going on. Especially what's going on with the single human amongst them.
Alright. So, I think at this point, need a map.
Oh god, the funny map.
I've drawn like 30 maps this week.
I remember.
What?
Do I have good vision, Ben, or is that...
Yeah. No, you can... As you get closer, please give me the stealth check with your guidance.
You have fucking vision. Alright. Let me do that. Oh, yeah, I forgot to change
Yes,
the
not on the map. Oh, that's cool.
A lot of
That's a lot of boys.
And,
a lot
Yeah.
of toothy boys.
It's a fair amount of young men. I think we said 15 last time.
or thereabouts,
Fuck
yes.
is the one in the middle? Ugh.
a different toothy boy.
I don't like difference.
And
It scares me.
go ahead and give me a perception check.
Vin, do you remember my feature for being my class?
Yeah.
The stealth one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll make sure.
Dark vision does not help anything see. I know. But sneaking around at the edge of the swamps here, you begin to just kind of watch, and You make out the human, though, carrying one of them, a larger one than the other. It looks strange. You kind of focus for a moment as you get closer, circling around a small pool of stagnant water. Nothing seems to notice you, but you look a little bit closer, and it's pale. And you can see on the face of this, looks like a person. Human? Definitely. Ish. The closer you get, the more you can see, but looks male. But their face is covered in stitches. One of the eyes is missing. Wearing tattered clothing.
Walker will, is this a bush?
Yes.
Walker will stick behind this bush for a minute and see if he can glean anything else from the scene.
Watching, you see the one that it's carrying, one of the two largest ones that this person is carrying. It's probably about dwarven size, maybe a bit bigger, as opposed to the rest, which are more like, you know, that malnourished goblin type of bit. But, it seems to be carrying it, and the one that's being carried seems to be holding some sort of small staff or something in its left hand. And in its right hand, it's holding a much longer staff. And upon closer examination, it looks to be some sort of sharpened spear.
Say this fucker dual wielding fucking stabs. Yeah. So a small staff like a wand, or
yeah, no more than
scepter?
maybe a foot and a half long. And as I said, in its right hand, it's got what looks like a makeshift spear.
None of the others are using tools or anything, are they?
At a glance, you don't. Some of them are carrying spears as well, much like the largest one. Not all of them, but some of them are nicer. What you're gleaning is it looks higher quality than anything you would imagine a gnoll could make.
Possibly something they took from this.
Yeah, there is a good chance that you're smart enough to put two and two together here and realize that probably weapons built by the Ceresians or brought here or used here that were left behind because they weren't important have been taken over by gnolls. You note that the largest of all of them, this hulking one with splotches of white on it in the back, does not carry a weapon. But it is probably close to 6 feet tall and built more like a bear. It's large and not gangly. It walks upright, but with a slight hunch, similar to like a gorilla.
Scary.
And the rest of them do seem to stay out of its way.
Like they're afraid of it.
Or avoiding it, one or the other.
Like it's diseased. Alright. At this point, Walker will exfiltrate.
And you are able to, unnoticed, back to the rest of the party. I will presume that you report your findings.
Does. I got a better look at the person. Something seems wrong, off about them.
What do you mean wrong? Are they prisoner?
I don't know. They were very pale, had stitches on their face. Ben, you said something with their eyes? There's something with the eyes?
One of the eyes was
Wasn't he missing an eye?
Yeah.
Missing it. But like no patch or anything.
No.
Was there something like about the way it acted or moved? Was it particularly responsive?
Very passive. No emotion, no like Just very passive.
Quick
It was-
question, just for clarification. So you said the biggest one was like 6 feet tall?
Just under, maybe, yeah.
Oh, okay, because I like usually imagine gnolls to be pretty big, so are the other ones like
The
smaller?
other ones are, as I said, about goblinoid size. Maybe a
Oh,
bit
so-
bigger, but they've got, like, they're much more, gangly.
Like 3-4
technically
feet.
small, then?
Yeah, I'd say. They
That's
vary.
interesting.
They're kind of on the border. Small and
Okay.
medium.
Alright, cool, because
If there's
I
a
was
specific
definitely
reason-
imagining them much bigger.
Yeah.
Alright, good. Go ahead.
He was missing an eye. Slow. Didn't seem to be reacting much. Something's definitely wrong with them.
Well, I don't think they're smart enough to take prisoners, right?
Not heard of such a thing.
They had spears. Possibly something that they got from the wagon. Or they were left behind otherwise. Though the one the human was carrying had something else. Not a spear, but a staff of some kind.
Hmm. Well, I can't really make heads or tails of it. I never heard of anything like that before.
Me either.
I suppose we've got to. They're not going to treat with us, surely.
Doubtful.
Well, you never know. Maybe.
I don't even know them to have a language.
Walker periodically looks back towards the gnolls as the group discusses. To make sure they're not getting any closer.
Well, just because they don't have a language doesn't mean you can't work with them.
Aye, but these are savages that have attacked the people we're here to rescue. It's like it's going to come down to violence no matter what we do.
Unless we avoided them. And if we did that, we wouldn't be able to examine the wreckage.
How many did you count, Walker?
William will now count out the tokens.
You have count 14. Plus
14 regular
the
ones
person.
and 2 funny ones.
12. Two larger ones, 12
And then the
normal.
person.
The normal ones varying in size from the size of a young teenager human to, at the larger size, to maybe size of a goblin at the small size. And then, of course, the person.
12 of them. 2 were larger. One being the one carried by the human. The human would make 15.
Quite the fight, if it comes to it.
We would
I
have to
wouldn't
drop
want
on them.
to. I wouldn't want to tangle with them unless we really had to.
We would have the drop on them if it came to that.
I'm not going to be sneaking up on much of anything.
Well, you could always let the sneakier people go first and then just bring up the rear.
Then I'll be left far behind when it all starts.
Walker,
Hmm.
are you sure that they've killed them? Or the
We don't know.
refugees, I mean?
All we know is that they have several of their carts. And
Just
a
any-
human amongst them.
Did you see any blood on the ground? Track bleeding out of the camp? They could have ran away? Were you looking at the ground at all?
And did I see any blood? Is the blood on that Knowles token?
It's incredibly dark and swampy, and with the presumption that it has at least been a day or two, you're fairly confident without an incredibly detailed examination you're not going to find any evidence of blood. Just because of the amount of rain that's hit through here of late.
Hard to say. We're in a swamp. It's been at least 2 days since they were here.
Then are they nocturnal?
We have discussed that they are known to hunt at night.
Okay. I mean, we could just wait till day and check everything out.
The longer we stay here, the more likely we are to lose the element of surprise.
The less time we have to get back.
Why don't me and someone else, maybe Lily, take a torch, see if we can treat with them, and if not, things escalate, then you all can spring our trap.
It does seem like the human who is with them would be able to tell us something if they are amenable at all to being friendly. I mean, if they're, you know, sane at all, traveling with a bunch of furry creatures like that.
Maybe they were raised by them.
I don't think that's the case.
Mm.
Whatever happened to that person, it doesn't... Something is wrong with them. I don't know what.
Then can I see him from here, or is it too dark for me to see the humanoid?
You can see vague shapes.
You did have Walker's
That's it,
description of pale, missing an eye, unresponsive,
Stitched
passive.
pieces of the face.
Yeah.
Because if I can get close enough and get an eye on him, I could always talk to him. From a distance, he wouldn't know where I am and see if he can even talk back, type of deal.
How can you do that?
Pretty sure you've done it before, Mari. You can just point a finger at somebody and talk to them in their head. Yeah.
Yeah, but if they don't understand, you're giving away, I guess.
That someone is there.
Mm-hmm.
In either way, are we trying to kill them all, type of deal? I mean, you said 15, Walker?
12 regular ones, 2 larger and 1 human.
I mean, that's still a lot. I don't think that we could do this, especially at night.
Well, mayhap with the element of surprise.
And if we go in with torches, they'll give us a little bit of light.
I've prepared some ammunition that might help with groups after we dealt with the spiders. If they group up, it might come in handy.
Well, that's something.
What type
All I'm
of bolts
saying
are...
is, if we get Walker and Simon and Amari in the tree line, even if there's that many of them, with me and Lily at the front, they're not going to get past us.
Hell no, they won't.
Walker, do those bolts fit my crossbow? By chance?
Maybe some of the regular ones I've made, but I doubt the others would work.
Do we see this then?
Yeah, they're just kind of moving around.
If
Do they look like they're leaving?
No. Two of them kind of growled and howled at each other and then ran off, and following a third one, and they're in, like, kind of a scrap, growling at each other up there.
Walker points them out. If we're going to do something now, might be a good time. 3 of them are distracted.
And couldn't we just lure them away and then take care of them separately?
That's not a bad idea. If we can get someone who can... Who was it that made the noise last night?
If
you could move off to the north a ways, making noise, some of them might go investigate. At that point, we could make use of the numbers, their lowered numbers, and take them out here.
I've been practicing, and if you need to make a loud noise, I can definitely do that.
I mean, it can't be too loud. You don't want to alert the big group. You just want to get these 3 separated.
Oh, that won't work. That would get... I was meaning it would get
It's
all
fine
of
if we
them.
alert the group as long as they only send... I mean, I doubt they'll send they'll all go over to investigate. As soon as some of them branch off to go do that, we can take on the... we can take on the remainder.
The sounds
Seems
I
like-
can make are not exactly subtle.
Well, it seems like we just lost the opportunity on that.
Also, it might hurt if I did it, so that's... I would have to do it on someone, preferably, if we're going to fight them.
Well,
could
then,
just- Go ahead.
well, then maybe save that for if we start fighting them, Amari.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Could just try and scare them off.
I mean, they're a herd. I don't think they're going to be frightened easily.
Might be a big ask, but if it's possible, that'd be a good idea.
Hear a loud
See what I-
snapping noise as one of them seems to be breaking off a piece of one of the wagons and starts slamming it into the wagon itself.
Like he's
Like breaking off one of the 2x4s that's used to like rear the horses against it, and then just starts slamming it against the side of the broken wagon.
Like,
Any reason?
yeah.
like, is it just destruction? Is
Uh.
he doing it to figure it out?
It's
Is he learning?
What are the is he doing the scene from the beginning of Space Odyssey? What are the other ones? How are they reacting?
they're not
to
really
it?
reacting too much.
Now, I could always use Star Strike and put it roughly over there, and it points like north up there. It might make a few over there with the light.
You then hear a small splash as one of them jumps into a small makeshift well.
What is that, Simon?
The usual attack I do. The magic.
I've seen you do multiple types of magic, Simon. What are you talking?
It's one of my one of the weaker ones I've used before. It's not the one that knocks everyone down.
Oh, good, because I was about to say if it's that one.
Lily, I'm sorry.
Just be more careful. Just
I'm
make sure you
never
don't do
letting
this
that
time.
one go.
Anyway, if it's something, is it something that you shoot forth, or how does that work?
Well, at night I'm pretty sure I can just conjure it from the sky. It falls straight down onto the ground.
How
60
far
feet
away?
from me, I can 60 feet. I can get
It's a
it.
good distance.
Yeah, it'll come
Walker
straight
points
straight
over
from
to
the
this-
sky.
Walker points over to this tree. If you can hide behind that tree and do it somewhere over here, that might be a good distraction to pull some of them away.
I mean, once I do, what's the plan from there?
The rest of us would then begin the assault quietly.
Okay.
Owen, what was your plan for this?
was going to take the lay on the torch. They have 2 torches. Walk up to him, see if we can treat with them. Avoid fighting at all. And if they prove hostile, then that's when the rest of you spring your trap. It'll get me close.
Well, I don't see why not, except that they...
Sounds dangerous. 15 of them on you at once.
Yeah, exactly. If that plan goes south, it's over.
We also
The 4
wouldn't
of
be
you
able
will be, or 5 of you will be overwatching us as soon as they make a move.
So that's
You'll let
roughly
5
15 of them all going at you at once.
Owen shrugs.
let's say, best case scenario, we all get able to take one down before they get too close to you. But still, what, 8 of them attacking you?
Ven, do I know anything about these guys and how they act and territorial? Like,
Give me a nature check.
It's been talked about in character that they're heavily territorial, and I believe Owen talked about how the Kin Morn like track giant herds of these guys in the southern reaches of Garland, like hordes of thousands of them, like on horseback, just to make sure they're not like, about to roll over a village or anything like that. I don't know the specifics.
So it sounds like they're not peaceful.
No, but if you want to give me a nature check, see what else you might know.
Okay. Nice.
Can't
Knolls
win all
were not Simon's forte in school. You, other than what's been discussed, it's, they're nocturnal, and they're on about the same level of intelligence as Goblin. But nothing that hasn't already been discussed bring to the table.
I'm not saying Simon's plan is a bad plan. It's a good plan, but knowing myself as I do, I'm likely to either give us away trying to get close, or I'm going to be too far away to help once it starts.
I understand what you're saying, Owen, but your plan puts both you and Liliana in danger. Up there by yourselves.
I can handle them. Most of them. A good chunk, at least.
Walker does not look particularly inspired.
What if I went too?
That would be 3 of us with 4 covering.
I feel like it's a terrible idea.
It's
I
still
don't want to see
dangerous.
any of you guys get hurt.
Rom,
Yeah.
are you wearing the Shattersteel vest?
I can put it on.
You should.
Well, then I guess I do that. Is that what we're gonna do then? Or are we gonna argue about it some more?
No, we need to make a decision now.
Fighting them is going to be dangerous no matter how we do it.
But we can mitigate some of that danger with preparation.
Can't help standing so far away.
What's the farthest you can help from?
Owen frowns. One moment while Nick checks his spell book.
Simon's mentioned he can hit something 60 feet away. They're only about 100 feet now.
Oh, I can do about twice that much.
My magic will work from that far away, but none of the healing. If somebody gets in trouble, I need to be right next to him. Did you have something you wanted to say, Simon?
With your magic, if you use the offensive, is it gonna... Will you run out, is what I'm asking.
Could you repeat the question, Logan?
Will you run out of magic, is what I'm asking. If you use offensive spells.
I mean, eventually.
I'd rather you not try to save yours for defensive purposes, just in case, you know.
Oh, I can also make a couple of them afraid and run away, like I did with those toads. But only from, again, about 60 feet away.
Farthest I've got is 90, so...
I mean, I suppose we could just let fly in, see what happens. Maybe they'll run into the swamps.
I do think it would be useful if we could try to talk to that human that's with him. But maybe.
So have to be careful to make sure he stays alive in the fight. How about this? Simon will make a distraction. Myself, Amari, and anyone else who believes they can move forward without being spotted will go and make use of that distraction. We'll then retreat immediately and rejoin you.
I'll lure him into a trap.
Walker
Me and
nods.
Lily and Evian lie in wait.
Walker nods.
It's as good a plan as any.
And shall we?
Yeah, sounds good. And Simon will slowly make his way over here.
Walker shuffles this way.
Once Simon sees them stop, like, walking, that's when he assumes that they're ready.
I ran a bit out of room, but I'm imagining you guys are a little bit further behind because I just drew a rough idea of where I imagine the tree line continuing past the battle map.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So
Just
Simon,
basically, that
you
is
sneak
to
up
be
behind that
all the
tree.
rest of us hide in the tree line.
Simon's staying behind this tree.
As Simon like sort of slips away into the night, Owen takes him by the shoulder and just he says, "Careful."
Simon will smile back. We got this, don't worry.
Ari, you're going with them?
Yep.
And once he sees everyone
Peace
stop
was
moving,
never an option.
That was not.
Peace was never an option.
Let it be known that it was an option and everyone voted it down.
I didn't! Liliana didn't. She
Danger.
was all for it.
Yeah, but that's
danger
dangerous.
close. Yeah.
Ugh,
Monsters.
what's life without a little
They could just-
danger?
Have you guys stopped
You know
moving?
what they could do? We go up into make peace, and they just stab them, and then they stab us. I didn't want to
so-
say
So
it,
can I
but
say a thing, guys?
No.
no. Go ahead.
What you
As
got?
Walker stands within the tree line, he is going through his various pieces of ammunition, preparing them for the fight that's about to unfold.
Okay.
Peace was never an
So
option.
Simon... Shut up.
So,
we'll wait.
with that...
Also, Hold on. One sec. Rom also seems to take a deep breath and kind of meditate on her sword in the, Can I click this? Is that gonna work? I guess not. Can I do this?
Is the sword gonna light up like a beacon?
Alright, cool.
Good HP.
Oh, 8 temp HP? That's pretty cute. Sorry, Alex.
Do you want to fight me, William?
A little
Do
bit. It'd be
you
pretty
wanna
fun.
fight
I love
me
that
behind a Denny's?
the D8 melee character is in melee. The D10 ranged character. That's the end of that observation.
Haha.
Anyway, so what are you doing?
So once Simon
As
sees
you
everyone
give out
stop, you give them a moment to prepare, and he will be casting Star Strike roughly, let's see, right there.
Right, and you call forth
And it'll
Mighty
just
Star
everyone will
Strike, which
see
falls
a
from the sky.
Beam. Yep.
Could you ping where that is one more time?
Let me just see. Right here. It'll be straight down from the sky at a blunted angle, just coming down like. Phew.
Okay.
And once that happens, I'm gonna slowly just back, like here, so that way, when they run, he won't be seen. When
Is it at this point that I could cast a Hunter's Mark?
Who do you want, Mark?
Well, it's not really a lot of people within range. I just kind of want it in existence.
Specify so I can
literally
tag.
just
No.
this guy. It's literally just this guy
Okay,
right here.
alright, let me go ahead and tag him with, we'll give him the red eye. Okay, and with that, as the Star Strike comes down, we are going to be rolling initiative.
If I roll low,
Initiate mass
I'm
rolling.
leaving the campaign. If I roll low, I'm leaving the campaign.
Sure you
I
are.
shoot Walker in the back of the head.
Oh fuck! Who beat me? You.
See, it is a fucking mom and dad. Fuck you
Who beat
guys.
it? Who beat it? Who beat me? Person. God damn it! Fucking person. Roll a nat 20.
Oh. And
The only
as you
thing-
see this come out, immediately, the gnolls just go and start growling at each other and seemingly arguing, and the person puts down the large one and begins to slowly walk in that direction. There's nothing else to do, it's just gonna continue to walk in that direction. Walker, what are you doing?
Walker is approaching slowly, going to get within range for a epic melee attack. I'm sorry, epic range attack. Shit!
I was about to say, Walker,
whoa,
group
dude.
balls! That's what the truck
Chase
nuts
goes
went.
in there. Big attack. Oh shit!
Alright.
Alright, so basically, he's gonna go through the tree line, like up until like here, take a step out, and pew, 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 pew. You know what I mean?
I mean, alright, do you want to move yet or no?
Yeah. Do you need me to roll anything, or?
Give me a... If you're trying to be stealthy, if you want to move stealthy, I believe that halves your movement.
You can keep your stealth by going half movement, I believe, or something like that.
Okay, yeah, so you can keep your stealth by going half movement, or you can roll a new one.
That's an
I mean, I'll do a new one.
Alright.
It's fine. Okay, I still got my funny one thing to help out. So
God,
it should be
funny's the
relative.
worst word ever made.
Yo,
Alright.
funny.
And you are going to be moving 30 or dashing?
30.
Walker dives into a bush valiantly.
Is this my actual turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
shit,
this,
well,
I would not consider this the first round of combat until, you know, until swords are flying.
Okay, then I will dash stealth into this tree thing or whatever.
Yeah, that is a tree.
Yeah.
Don't worry, from here on I'm testing something new with maps where you'll be able to see where the trunks are.
Thank you. Can we just assume Walker's behind said trunk?
Yeah, by putting him there.
Wait, was this... Did I use Hunter's Mark on my turn, or...
No, you used that before your turn.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
Alright. The matriarch, the second largest, the one that was being carried, that got put down, begins and like screaming and pointing in that direction. And
Up north?
yes.
It's Grandma.
And the large alpha holy shit. This thing. Could you ping where you hit that thing with again? Mark it?
Can we get like a...
It was like right in this dirt.
Down there? Okay. There. Alright.
There you go, I got a little...
I drew an
something.
X. Alright, oh.
little scorch mark on the ground.
That's its move action. And then it's gonna start looking around. It's gonna go ahead and give me a perception. I almost said search. God, I've been playing too much old D&D. Let's see what its perception is. Have any fun?
Agree.
You can't see me. I'm behind a tree. See?
Kind of. It starts smelling and looking around and looking very, and not afraid, but like
Unsure.
excited.
Oh no.
Oh, and you're up.
He want to fight.
Dude, he's as horny as us out of the character.
Oh no.
Owen, as Walker moves off into the brush, Walker and Amari move off into the brush, Owen considers, he looks down at his sword steadfastly in its sheath and then just kind of shakes his head a little bit.
But not too much because he would probably make noise.
Yeah. If I move at all, they'll potentially hear me.
Hey, you can
Right.
give me a stealth check.
Owen's inside the tree line, so he will ready an action to as soon as, because as far as he knows, the plan is for Walker and Amari to retreat as soon as they begin firing. So he will ready an action to bless Lily, Walker, and Rom if he can see them when the ambush is sprung.
Alright, holding a bless. Okay, alright.
You do know how the reading a spell works, right?
Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah, that does
Yeah,
mean
you might
that,
wanna be careful.
yeah, you have to cast it by
In-
the end of your turn.
In that case, Owen
Gotcha.
does nothing.
Alright,
He stands there.
He's
Simon,
waiting.
Hair blowing in
then
the
Rom
wind.
and Amari. Simon, what are you doing?
I will be. I'm still behind this tree. I'm gonna cast another Star Strike here.
Alright.
That's awesome.
Oh, ping, please?
I did.
I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna want a stealth check as well, because it does have vocal and somatic components.
Well, somatic, he's
whispering.
found a tree. Vocal, you
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Walker look ready?
What if it's like a funny dance step?
Walker basically spent the entire
Here,
like
first I'll
entire
roll
little
this.
bit like skulking
doesn't matter,
forward
though.
and then standing behind
Yeah.
that tree, crossbow
I missed
ready.
the
Like
ground.
he's reaching for bolts right now at the end of the turn.
Stealth check,
Mhm.
please.
Yep.
Nice.
That one was about here.
Yeah.
So a star just falls out of the sky and right into the ground right there.
Alright. With that, Rom, then Amari, and Liliana.
I am. Hold on. I am going to ready an action to cast Eldritch Blast if I see any of the gnolls
Go after anybody.
attack. Attack. Like
If they start to
melee
go after
attack.
any of your buds. Alright, Amari.
Does it look like Amari has permission to fire?
As stated last round, Walker was skulking forward and is now behind the tree, preparing some ammunition to fire. So out of character, maybe just ready in action. Like get
guess.
cover ready in action.
But they're so clumped right here. Hide behind tree. Ready a new spell. For when it seems like someone does something else first. So if I
You
see someone blast or shoot, I'm going to blast.
To remind you that what happens when you ready a spell.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
Mitch knows.
And the thing is, if I
it's
see
right
no
before
one
his
do
turn,
it,
he can just go ahead and either let the spell go or take a
Yeah.
shot anyway.
yeah, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go if it goes back to my turn.
Mitch is gambling. All right, Liliana, you're up.
Well, I don't have fucking anything besides melee.
Welcome to the club.
You have magic. Shut up.
Get it? Club. Welcome to the club.
You should
Oh,
borrow
melee?
some rocks
God.
from Evian.
Doesn't Liam have hand axes?
I think I have.
It's too far away for hand axes.
Yeah.
What, 2040? 1530?
Short ass reach. Fucking, I have daggers. Good job. I don't know what the range on daggers is.
Daggers are 2060.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, they start running towards them, she'll fling some daggers. I guess.
Now, you know the rules of throwing daggers is it dissipates into ether if you don't throw it.
Just like magic. Alright. Alright, Liliana draws a dagger. I imagine she's like holding it by like the end of the blade right now.
She just looks like she's ready to go run up and just go punch it. Like, that's all she wants to do.
Like she's looking unsteadily between the dagger ready to throw and just a closed fist.
Yeah, she looks a little bit like, should I throw daggers or should I throw fists? But fists have very, very short range. The shortest of ranges next to heads.
Kinda spooked. Move as one by one the gnolls begin to get into a more sensible formation. The north.
If they notice Simon, he might be fucked.
Don't say it.
Oh.
I know. I'm
thinking
I'm
it,
scared.
but don't
I'm
say it.
scared for you, dude.
Alright, it's Evian's turn. It's fast, so he will use the action. He's gonna get up a little bit closer, just in case. Yeah, that's all
Not
he's
like
got.
we can. It's not like we can contact our magic sugar daddy out in the fucking boonies.
Oh, he'll know if I die, don't worry.
Alright,
Person.
start moving back. Walker, you're up. Walker, you're up.
I was muted. Cool. Alright. Alright, Walker's going to sneakily move out to here and open fucking fire!
Oh shit!
Yeah, I think I moved one too many. I did. He's supposed to be one back.
Fire the grenade launcher.
Like 10.
Alright.
They're not the marked ones, but
Now this one's the mark.
yeah, no, they're not marked, but it's fine
Okay.
because I get my 3 shots.
Yeah. Oh my
Would
God.
this be advantage because stealth?
First attack, yes.
Okay, cool. Is that alt? Alt.
Yeah. 15? That's gonna hit.
Excellent. Normal. Boom. Towards the closest one.
This one?
Yes.
Smash into it. It turns, and immediately, like 8 other heads turn almost in unison in your direction.
And Walker.
And then...
Oh no.
And Walker fumbles.
It's okay. I got one more.
Not
Oh,
gonna
no.
do it.
Oh.
Not gonna
That
do
done?
it.
and then Amari blasts.
All right, which one, Mamari?
It's not one. Everyone within 10 feet of here needs me to make a Constitution saving throw as I cast Rupture Earth.
Holy
Hog.
All right, 4 con saves. That's fun.
I believe it's con saves.
All right. For Earth, yeah, that is a 10-foot radius sphere. Must make a con save. Okie. 14. Oh, these guys are fucked.
As Amari raises his outstretched hand up. Fail, pass. Fail. So he pulls his hand up, and the ground underneath them just explodes.
All right. Does that create a rough terrain?
No, it's just
Okay.
it's shatter.
Okay, I wasn't sure. All right.
21 damage.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll, my dude.
As you guys begin to hear,
Damn.
you just start to see bursting earth all around. Holy shit. They're all dead. Except
Let's
that one. That one
go.
succeeded. The other 3 are dead, and that one falls over for a second and catches itself. Oh. Jesus Christ. That is one hell of a spell you were willing to not blast off, dude. Alright,
No,
Man,
there was no if. It was
look at
when.
our little baby marching off to war.
Then I hide. I hide behind.
I have to go back to the allies.
you can't move. That was a reaction.
Oh shit.
That was on
right.
Walker's turn you did that.
Oh right.
Yeah, way to outshine me, fuckhead.
Alright, the matriarch will be
I should blow Walker a kiss.
going here into cover and hiding.
Pussy, no.
Alpha will
Pussy,
lost
these are
all interest in that
drug
and
people.
is
These
now
are more
going
like
to be
touching.
with a bonus action dash, or with an action to dash.
No, he doesn't have the thing then.
Yeah, who has things these days?
Yeah, right?
Oh, that's something else he can do. Alright. And he is going to charge directly up to Walker!
Oh, hello.
Oh my god!
This legend.
Oh.
Is it?
Owen, you're up!
Is it,
I
okay,
can-
so
this is
I
something-
guess it doesn't count because he didn't attack him.
If you want to use it, if you consider that being aggressive, you can do it.
He's charging Walker.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Aggressive.
Is this like a galloping charge? Then?
Yes, it
Or,
runs
like,
on
is he
all fours as it
fours?
runs. Like, it is
Okay.
breakneck speed. 11 is not
That's
fair to hit.
normally- Yeah.
But, given that, I assume you fired that at some point during his run.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would still stay on that side of Walker. But he got with this big guttural growl as it squares up. It looks you eye to eye, but it's also maybe twice your weight. His thing's a brick shithouse. It's probably
Doubly
300
thick.
pounds. It's fucking huge.
I'll
and
introduce him to my 2 friends who are also brick shit houses.
Owen can see like this hulking monstrosity charging his friend. Okay, he looks over to Lily and he says, "Got the charge in. They're all already on him." And without waiting to see if she is following, Owen will charge forwards. As he does, he his shield is strapped to his left arm as it always is, and he reaches to draw his sword, but instead of grasping the handle, it appears as if he grasps the handle, but the sword remains as always in its sheath, and instead a silvery beam of light coalesces next to Walker, and with a flash, a glowing silver claymore appears next to him and strikes the creature.
And it hits. Say it, Nick. Say it
And
before you roll.
And it gives him the big swing. Huzzah.
It's not what he
Wait,
said.
wait.
It's not what he said to say.
Still haven't done it. You have to say it, Nick. You have to say the right word before you roll it.
I don't understand.
Neither.
Do we
Standard roll.
get
There.
do we get a funny token
We
for
have it
the
before.
sword?
Yay!
Is that a funny hit?
16 versus the
16?
large man.
That hits!
Haha!
You rolled a 9. Wow.
I think that's the loudest I've
And
ever
roll
heard,
damage.
Nick. Ever.
Big damage.
Average damage.
It's like average damage.
As the sword strikes, there is another flash. And I can cast a cantrip in the same turn as a...
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I need a deck save from the
Well, you can
lab.
cast a cantrip. Same-
1 second.
Hope he has like negative decks. He's too
The
big. to
the
have
rule
decks.
is if you
There you go, Nick.
I'll type
It
it.
doesn't have an
I'll
icon
type
yet,
it.
but there it is, wherever you wanted to put it. And he needs to make a dex save.
I don't know what you did, but all I see is black now.
What?
The map is black for me.
Oh,
All I did was put a token for your claymore on the screen. Alright, you said dex save?
Yeah.
brick houses can't dodge. Well,
Sad.
This one can.
As the sword strikes home, there's another flash, and there's the sword momentarily erupts in flame, but it does not phase. And that is the end of Owen's.
Simon.
A few questions before my turn.
Yeah.
My presentation's at will, so can I cast a cantrip and that?
No,
that
prestidigitation
well?
is still in action.
Okay. Another question: how good are these noses on these guys?
Noses?
Are they good at smelling? Is my question. Can they sniff me out?
Maybe, but probably not in the next 6 seconds.
And also, are they still heading this way? Are they heading back?
Oh no. They, after that Earth erupted and began to clusterfuck, they all, their attention has stopped.
Okay. I'm gonna start striking that guy. He doesn't know where it's coming from. Beam falls from the sky.
12's not gonna hit.
Damn.
I do want a stealth check to see if they find out where, because you have to be able to see where you're attacking, so you do have to come out of cover to do the attack.
Yeah.
What happens?
it's a pretty okay roll.
That your turn?
Are there trees here?
There's one back here, but it seems like mostly an open path. It is open.
Dang. Then I stay there
Alright.
and hide.
Alright, you stay and hide. Rom, you're up.
All right. Let me grab a ruler here. I'm gonna run out here, and then I'm gonna cast the Giz.
Oh my
there's too many
so-
ROMs.
Oh no, she's making babies, just like the big spider.
So Rom runs out behind the tree line and sort of with her big fuck off sword drawn, and she sort of shimmers with the greenish light, and then just does cellular mitosis, and there's 4 of her.
Jesus
All
Christ,
4
that's
of them
that's
are,
horrific.
All 4 of them are in the same position. It's very uncanny.
Oh, the map's been moved.
So with
That is bigger.
with that, it is now Amari's turn.
Hi. It's me. I'm gonna tell Walker to look out, and as I do it, it's just like, look out! As I need the wolf man to make a con save
It's not a wolf, man.
Oh, the funny
It's a
cat
wolf,
man.
man.
He's a
No.
wolf, man.
No,
So
the
they cast
hyenas.
Echoing Reprove on him.
Different.
Damn.
That's a failure. So he takes 5 thunder damage.
You just hear, and like it just starts screaming now that it's deaf, and it just like just screaming out.
Just gonna whoop over here. And that's it.
All right, Liliana.
Alright, well, Owen doesn't have to ask Liliana twice to go charging up at big fuck all monsters. So, she's gonna follow after him. But she won't be able to get close enough.
Could dash.
Yeah, fuck it. She'll use her action to dash up next to Walker.
I'm also gonna thought you could also rage. Since it's a bonus action, assuming you get hit next turn, you'll still keep it.
She has to attack or be attacked to keep it, otherwise she loses it.
Yes, assuming she gets hit, she'll keep it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she'll run
Shoulder
next to
check him
Walker.
as you run up.
She's gonna fucking... As much as she would like to, she's not gonna fucking shoulder check Walker. At this
Have
I don't think that's what
KD?
you meant.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't think I could
Shoulder check the dog. the fuck was you?
Oh, fucking run
Yes.
Walker over, knock him in the puddle, and
Fucking
drown it.
lay
Just
out
drown
Walker.
the fucker.
What the fuck is wrong with
Liliana
you?
pulls a Simon with friendly fire.
Is it possible to like get in front of Walker?
No,
Like,
they
it-
are.
no.
That thing
Okay.
has sized up. They are like fucking
Shoulder
toe to
check
toe.
So then, is that something I can do? Can I shoulder check it? Can I?
If
Like,
you're running
like,
through
rest
it,
on
if
it.
you can
You
run
could if you
through
had your
it.
action, but you had to dash to get up.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh,
do that.
isn't that okay?
Could she,
So yeah,
like,
and then
Aggress on it in some way that would make her
Like
see
dash
like a
through it
bigger
type of
threat.
deal?
No, not really. Not without her action.
so, but she will bonus action and rage. So she just like screams, like yells, Hulk yells in its face.
Right?
Walker's ears.
And as you do so, it is now the Knoll's turn.
Oh no.
But this is the shitty, like, D tier moles. Knolls. Shit.
Until the 3. Oh, good.
Oh my god, there's so many. So long to move them.
You did this, then. Half of them could have heart attacks right now, and no one would be any the wiser.
I mean, these 3 did.
Oh
Squaring
boy.
up on Rom hard.
You got some friends there, Rom, I see.
Yeah.
Are these more like charges?
Yes, they still kind of run on all fours as fast as they can, but they're not nearly as fast as that alpha is.
Alpha. This dude's fucking ripped.
Alright, well, they all had to fucking spend. You wasted their turn making them fucking charge into the fray. God damn it.
This is what we wanted.
Alright, it's Evian's turn. He is gonna go in and back up them and start smacking them up.
He'd probably do a full flurry, right?
I'm gonna assume.
Can't imagine him not ever doing a flurry.
Evian is now the democracy character. We all had to vote on his moves.
He's spending a key point on that, so 3, because 3 of blows.
You should click the roll button a couple other times instead of clicking martial arts again.
Whoops. The 16 hits. Let's roll damage on that. 5. The second one,
Not great.
not gonna
Not
hit.
great.
Third one, not gonna hit. as he comes out and just starts
Little walkers.
swinging. He smacks one of them. Decent hit, not incredible, and then comes out with 2 more, and these things are surprisingly dexterous. And now it is time for this thing. This boy, our person, is going to
Our Humie.
falling back as well. Yeah. Matriarch. And it is now Walker's turn.
Seeing the glowing sword and Liliana coming to back him up, Walker squares the fuck up. Gonna reuse Hunter's Mark since the other guy died on this guy. Walker fucking levels his crossbow to shoot this guy in the fucking chest. Alright.
And the other guy got nuked by Amari. .13's not gonna get it done.
Damn, why the...
God, Walker's off his game today.
He is. It's very sad.
You have anything else?
No, Walker's squaring up. He draws one of his short swords, holds it defensively as he is attacking the crossbow. And I end my turn.
Alright. That, we come to the Matriarch. In a bit. Ooh. He is going to... Okay. Okay, she's gonna move up here, and then... Thing with 30. Gonna be 3 of them. Alpha and 2 of the Gnolls, because they're all dead. Cool. Going to be inciting a rampage.
Oh boy.
And she just hops up on top of this makeshift well and gives this loud howl. And as she does, they can use their reaction to move up to 30 feet towards an enemy and make a single attack.
Oh, yeah.
Can they do the opposite of that?
They run away from
Move
this make an
here.
attack?
This one will move here.
Birdie.
Right, so this one is going to make a bite attack at Owen. Not gonna hit. The other one will be attempting to make a bite at Walker. Not gonna hit. And the Alpha gets an incited rage for a...
What about these guys?
You're too far away.
They are too far away, it sucks. And the Alpha is going to attempt to bite Walker.
Aww.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Yes, draw his blood.
Don't do that thing.
Fucking bite me.
Walker. Oh, I'm sorry. I need a con save for the additional 2/6 poison. Walker, please.
He's in the restroom.
No, I'm here. You said con save?
Yeah, I need a con save.
There,
I didn't mean to have that on the attack, but it was.
Well, let me just do that first. Where the fuck's my mouse? Con saving throw, normal.
Alright, so yeah, you take 14 total damage. You take, that is going to be 5 piercing damage and 9 poison damage.
He has just barely gotten through my temp HP.
Right.
This guy.
Now it's the Alpha's turn, though.
Oh, hi. Well, hello. It's
Nice,
me,
cool,
Walker.
fun.
And he is going to... Yeah, multi-attack. We're gonna try and,
You gonna spread the love?
do 2 claw attack. Okay, so first claw attack on Walker.
Well, that's cool.
You take 10 slashing damage from that one.
Okay, that hurts. My feelings. Still up.
Second claw attack.
With
I don't think 11 hits. Walker's a little fired at and squared up with him like, it's not gonna go for Liliana on this.
Oh, man.
so much for the funny ghosts.
And it's gonna try and bite Walker again. Not gonna work.
Not gonna do it.
Not gonna do it.
Walker's grown wise after the first bite and is keeping it at bay with his Schwarzsword.
It is going to, as well, use its move to go 5 feet down because it doesn't want to be near the giant, scary Claymore. Owen, your turn.
Well, that's
Sorry, Cole.
unfortunate for him, because I can move the giant scary claymore. I don't have control of the
Oh, that's weird. We'll figure it out after this thing. Where do you want?
Just right, like one square.
Okay,
down.
alright. And
So
bonus
as
action,
the-
it's swang.
As Owen is surrounded by gnolls, he kind of deftly bats all of them aside with his shield, wielding it expertly, and his right hand strikes out as if he were wielding a sword, and the claymore swings downwards.
And it insta-kill. It gives him.
Not gonna do it.
He will then take a deep breath, and he will mutter to himself. Evian can hear, as he is right next to Owen. He will say, "God, my strength." He will cast a spell. It's this spell.
Oh,
The
it's
funny
the big
Yes!
spell.
Yes!
Who's getting it?
Yes! 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 Yes!
Walker, Liliana, and Rom.
Alright. And who gets
And-
the fun reaction?
Walker, you feel the stinging of these claws having struck you for the first time since who? Liliana, I think, was the last person to damage Walker.
Awesome claws in a bite.
And you feel warmth inside you, a familiar, comfortable warmth, and it guides your arm, and you see an opening. You may make an attack. You are
Boom.
also blessed.
Baby. Shit. Does 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Let me get my...
Very instinctively get that reaction, just fire like a guided hand of Owen. Just fire right into its chest, and it just... It is blood red fury at you now. Simon.
Oh fuck! Oh god.
Please make yourself
Shit.
known while you're cut off from the rest of the party.
No, I'm like I know what I'm gonna do. It's just where to do it.
There's a lot of
Um,
groups.
He's gonna do
Exactly.
the classic Star Strike and knock.
So I
all
think,
of us
I
out.
think,
If
I think,
I-
Logan, if you attacked like right here, you could like knock down like 3 enemies and 3 allies. Dude, that's a lot of value.
That's value.
No,
That is great value.
value.
Amari is ranged fighter. Walker is fighting ranged as well, correct?
He's in melee, but he's.
He's a mixed fighter.
You've seen Walker fight with both bows, his crossbow and short swords before. He's currently holding both.
Question for Nick: is your claymore floating or is it on the ground?
It is in fact floating through the air.
Majestically.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
would the alternative be the Claymore having little like metal legs and running around?
It does not have legs.
That would be
Ben,
really funny. I would love that.
if I cast a spell, I can use a cantrip, correct?
Sorry?
If I cast a spell, I can still use a cantrip. Same...
Yes. As long as they're
Even
not
if
both
it's-
actions.
Fuck. Damn.
You can cast a spell with a leveled spell with a bonus action, and your main action must be to cast a cantrip or do anything else with your action.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Anything else?
I will be casting Stellar Burst right here. And you will have to be making a strength save.
Can you reach there?
It's
It's
120
120 feet.
It's good range.
Oh boy.
All right, so
It doesn't damage
Yeah,
him
you're
for
doing
that.
it to knock him over instead.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, no problem.
So when Liliana pounces,
What is that, strength save, was it?
It will be a strength save.
That bitch is mine.
It is
Jails.
prone.
Go to town!
Nicole, his ass is grass.
Go to town!
Holy shit. All right, with that, Rom, you're up. Amari, you're on deck.
Hey, Nicole, can I throw something out there for you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I would also need, Simon, a stealth check if you're still hiding.
Yeah, actually, after that, he'd be moving there to even more cover, because everyone's facing this way.
Gotta make that stealth
And
check.
I know, I'm just clicking around.
Nicole, if you grapple him while he's
Fuck.
on the ground, he won't be able to get up. And if you rage before you do that, it'll be an advantage. You'll have to make the roll.
Reckless attack too?
I don't think that's how that works, because grappling is an attack roll.
Yeah, and she still only has one because you're level 4.
But hey, it might aggro this guy enough for him to attack you, which will keep your rage going.
Might. Or you might just still want to go after Walker.
While you're being, like, held down by someone on top of you?
You never know.
Hey, I'm not a null. Just throwing out ideas for you. We can just punch him.
You did lose your rage.
I thought she didn't use it.
I think she
I
said
did
she
use
did,
it.
but nothing
Yeah.
happened.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, she was going to, hoping that someone was going to attack her.
Womp
It's
womp.
fine.
I only get 2 of them. It's fine.
It's Rom's turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Rom's
was
turn.
waiting until you were done. Okay, so can I step here without getting? Oh, this
Yeah,
guy
that
would
guy
take
will
it.
get you.
Okay. All right. So,
Sorry,
would
Evian.
I get? Would I get the +2 versus this fella here?
Yeah, you would get
since
flanking for that.
Owen is there. Okie dokie. In that case, I'm gonna Rom is gonna, the 4 Roms, as it were, are gonna take a big swing. The Moonlight Sword erupting in green fire. And here's that.
Give me that blessed bow.
Oh, you
Oh,
right.
Ooh,
You didn't say, it's supposed to say D4 by the way.
Get him. Ooh.
That's gonna hit!
Oh, come on,
Oh.
strong.
Oh, that's not that good.
Alright.
And then the lad immediately, this one here is also going to take no, I think it's just, let me
just like
double
your
check, but I'm
charisma
pretty sure it's just this guy will take 4 fire damage.
The
It's
second
the guy
creature takes fire
adjacent.
damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
It's
Yeah,
one
so
adjacent to it as well, not the one you hit.
Well, I hit this
Yeah.
one,
So-
and then this is the
So
one.
it takes 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Amari, you're up. Liliana, you're on deck.
I also want to activate
The light show.
this one.
Bonus action shoot.
And also after the fire like leaps over to the one to the north, it just like swirls around the 4 Roms in like a bright noun. a bright
Halo.
a bright halo, sure.
God, you guys
Alright.
are... These poor fucking gnolls scaring the shit out of them with all this bright light. Amari, what you doing?
That bitch scratched me. Fuck him.
Speaking of bright light, I need to roll. I'm not gonna slay them per chance, but they're going to be
Blow their heads off.
as
giving them seizures? Is that it?
Yep, I'm giving all 5 of these seizures.
Wait, what?
Or, well, yeah, I'll
Got
give
a
these
lot of
3
allies
because,
in that range, buddy.
well, it starts with the people with the lowest health.
You've met Rom, right?
Oh, you're right. I'll aim it over here and get
Okay.
these 3.
Okay, alright, roll.
Wait, no, most of them are dead. Oh, yeah.
No, those 3 aren't. Roll.
Okay.
Let's see what you get.
I need to also roll 2 extra because
Second level.
yes,
Okay.
if I
Really
can
78.
figure out how to.
Just roll 78
I'll just-
manually.
/R space. That's decent.
This one
Seeing big numbers make me go ha.
gets knocked out.
He schloop. Is it just 1?
I gotta do math. By like 2 HP, it's just 1.
Vince,
Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much.
As it starts seizing on the ground, its pupils going wide, the other 2 looking on in horror. Liliana.
Yeah, that's
right.
You ever
So
feel bad about killing monsters?
no.
Oh, you gotta slay!
I
Slay, queen!
Yes, queen.
fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah. So Liliana is going to just like jump down onto the alpha and attempt to pin him to the ground by kind of like getting oh, how to properly describe it? Kind of like pinning him, so like putting him like in a chokehold on the ground.
All right. Are you raging for
One
this?
on, 1
Or?
second. To remind you, Nicole, you'd get advantage on this roll if you rage first.
Yeah, fuck it, she'll rage. She's got
Is this
3
an attack?
rages, so it's
Are your
fine.
spirits hooting and hollering as you fucking chokehold this guy?
Hell yeah.
Give him the chair.
There's no chairs out here!
There's a spectral chair, one's trying to hand
Evian
you.
probably has a chair.
Jonathan Sana is trying to give her a chair. wrapped in a package.
Somebody you unlock a spectral,
Wrapped
spectral
like a
chair.
wrapped like a winter solstice gift. Do I have to roll? Do I have to roll anything? What do I roll to grab?
It's athletics.
Athletics with advantage.
Athletics.
You have advantage, which I think is alt.
Advantage. Fuck.
You fucking...
All right, and is going to roll athletics against that.
It's a very sad roll.
That doesn't count for that. Sick, don't need it.
Little bitch!
Less is for attack rolls and saving throws, unfortunately.
Got it. Okay.
But it is, you see it slip and its leg kind of gets caught in the muck, and you take that opportunity to just tackle onto it, and you've just got your hand, like your forearm, across its face holding it down. It's not looking good for my Knoll boys. Alright. Well, it's the Knoll's turn. They're finally getting their big turn.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage they're gonna dish out.
These 2 are charging back. 3, they are charging Simon for next turn. I believe all the rest of them are dead or in the fray. Fuck me, yep.
Or sleepy.
Yeah.
Simon.
Circle around here. Alright, we got 2 attacks on Rom. Both gonna be bites. 15
They
hit?
have
Okay,
to.
I have to.
They have to roll.
I've
for mirror image.
never done this before, so I have to.
Oh,
look at
mirror
what it
image?
says. Yeah.
Don't worry, Mitch is an expert on this spell.
Roll a d20 to determine whether the attack. Okay, each time a creature targets you. Okay, first one. If you have 3, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. A duplicate's AC equals 10 plus your dexterity modifier, which is 1. So that will hit a duplicate.
Okay, second
Shout
attack.
it instantly. So roll another d20.
d20. With
With
two
two, you must
yeah, it hits
roll
another
an 8 or
duplicate.
higher.
Jesus, Rom's become the biggest tank now. Oh.
I mean,
I'll cry.
I'm gonna be useless now.
I only have one duplicate left.
You force enemies to attack you, Nicole. You're still useful.
All right.
The
third one-
two
the
of
third one
the
that's-
two of the illusory ROMs like disappear in a flash of green light when the gnolls bite them.
Now that's spooking the gnolls. This one's gonna go ahead and it's turning its attention towards you. No, this one's gonna circle around. Oh, and you have an opportunity attack if you'd like to take it.
I can't.
You don't even have a sword drawn, do you?
No.
All right, this one's
punch
gonna
it.
circle around. It's
Yeah,
going to Ron
punch
too.
it! Punch it!
Is that, can I do that?
Yeah.
Smack it with your shield!
Yeah.
I don't even
Shield
know.
bash.
I don't have. I'm just gonna roll.
Maybe a
your
D20 plus
normal weapon
unarmed.
attack, because
Yeah,
you're proficient in unarmed strikes.
So just roll D20 plus whatever the hell your. It'll be plus
Sword
3. D20 plus 3.
It's sword plus your
Yeah.
strength plus your proficiency.
14. That hits. You deal 3
it takes
damage.
3
You kind of
damage.
like fucking
Just-
smack
just
it in the back
punch
of the head
him
with your
in the
shield
jaw.
as it runs.
2 damage. Takes 2.
3. 1 plus
My
strength.
strength is only +1.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So it takes
I'm
2
sorry for you.
damage.
All right. This one, as it kind of like rubs the back of its head, circling around, it's gonna attack Rom with these fucking spooky exploding clones too. All right.
Cool.
Don't get hit. Don't destroy the chainmail.
It doesn't matter because that's not gonna hit a duplicate or you.
Well, it would have hit me, but
Yeah. But you push it back and it. Oh. Poor fucking gnolls. And then this one is going to. Alright, then we got one gonna take an attack at Evian. Not gonna hit. One gonna take an attack on Owen. That's gonna hit.
God damn it! So sad.
Owen, you take 6 piercing damage. As you let your guard down for just a second to swing at the other one, leaving yourself open.
I have lost. There it is.
This one is going to circle over. It's going to attempt to shove Liliana off.
Oh fuck you!
Oh my god, and you lost Bless!
No! I can't believe it! I'm upset!
You're upset.
This is why you bless yourself. This is why you bless yourself, so you can add bless to your conch saves.
Still wouldn't have passed.
Conk.
That's true, but concentration.
Owen never gets targeted. He never goes into melee. It's never a problem. Oh. Alright, so it's
Womp
going
womp.
to... Where's my... Oh. Shove is what? Athletics, I believe? Yeah, special melee attack. Alright, Liliana, I need opposing athletics checks. It's trying to shove you off and knock you back.
Still advantage for her.
Yep, she's raging. Yeah, it
Yes!
like grabs onto your shoulder and starts like trying to pull and push and like body check you, and you're just not moving.
Liliana just like looks up and just smirks at it like, nice try, punk ass little bitch.
All right, that's the Knoll's turn. Evian wants to finish off one of the ones attacking Rom. Go ahead and unarmed. 1, that's not gonna hit. Another flurry, down to 2 points. Not gonna hit. Not gonna. What the fuck? When Mitchell
What?
plays Evian, he's a god.
I didn't
not doing it
bless.
right.
I didn't bless Evian because it felt unfair to bless somebody who wasn't here. But man,
We wouldn't have had it right now anyway.
that's true.
Womp womp.
Nate, did you see what I said?
Missed it.
In casual.
Yeah. All right. So, as he
Oh, yeah, no,
is getting
I
slightly
didn't know.
overrun by all of these, his turn's over. It is the person
I don't like
They
people.
will spend their turn moving up in front of this gnome. Attrition. Alright. Walker, you're up.
Finn, would I get advantage if I tried double tapping this guy in the head?
The one on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me do that.
That hits.
Okay, there's the 6. Fuck. It's
Hunter's
a
mark.
Bad roll.
Oh, you got
I
it
had
on there.
Hunter's mark.
Oh. As Liliana pulls up for just a second, you find an opening and just right in, and it moves at the last second and just hits into the chest rather than the head where you were targeting.
Damn.
1 and a 3.
Roll me that
Very
last
unfortunate.
baby.
And with a second, you quickly reload and go to fire again, and it rolls, still fighting with Liliana, this battle of beastly strengths.
Plus 1d4 then.
You don't have Bless.
Oh, fuck.
Dude.
I'm upset.
Nick,
you
I know.
serious?
I would've.
Nick
I
doesn't know what to
forgot
do.
in the
for
space of
reminding
one
us.
turn. I forgot in the space of one turn.
Oh. All right.
Upsetting.
I thought you were trolling, my dude.
No.
Matriarch's turn.
That's it for walks.
Let's see if she can incite another rampage. Nope. Does not have her incite rampage back, so she will flash into the water, and she is going to fight.
Stop
fuck.
fighting them!
Fighting me.
Stop it! Stop it! I said a stop.
Mark's gotta get in here and help before we die.
Oh gosh, oh jeez.
He is going to take 2 stabs with that long, disgusting spear.
Hey, don't.
19?
This one hit? 19.
Yeah, it would be a 19 flanking.
The guy's on the ground.
The other guy next to you.
That's okay.
I've always been if
Alright.
you're in combat with 2, as long as
Okay.
they're not both
alright.
directly in front of you. I've given it both ways always.
Okay.
That does hit.
Yes.
You take 12 piercing damage,
Okay, someone's
Ouch.
rolling well tonight.
and
Uh-oh.
she's got a
Walker's hurt.
multi-attack. She's gonna do it again.
Don't hit.
Oh no. Don't do that thing you said.
Ooh.
Thanks, dude.
Only take 4 that time.
Oh, still standing. Oh, am I covered in blood?
That's the Matriarch's turn.
That means you're
as
bloodied.
Walker, for the first time ever, looks like
bloody.
absolute shit.
No. He always looks like absolute shit. This time there's
Thanks,
just
Nick.
blood.
And it's his own.
But this time it's his own blood. It's a new feeling.
Nice.
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 Snaps.
All right.
Snaps for you, Nick.
The Null Alpha's being held down.
Come on, Jesus.
It's gonna be stuck at fucking disadvantage, but it's gonna try and bite the shit out of Liliana with a bite.
Try me, bitch.
Oh.
Double turnies.
You're hoping it hits here, Nicole, to keep your rage.
I thought if
No, it just
attacked-
has to make an attack.
It's
It doesn't
not
have to
disadvantage.
hit.
Whoops.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
So 10, yeah, 10 doesn't hit.
Nope.
And now it's going to try and double claw you. Let's see if this works.
Don't.
8, not gonna hit. And with its other claw, not gonna hit.
Yes! The hot play.
As it is fighting with every bit of its being, and Liliana is fucking literally flexing on it. Oh, and it's your
She
turn.
just keeps snickering into its ear every time it fails.
What the fuck?
Sinister.
You can't say that word. You can't say that word.
All right,
Dude.
all right, come on, Owen, what you got for us?
Do mystical magic claymores get advantage against prone targets?
What's it considered? What kind of attack?
It is a spell attack.
It's a melee spell attack, isn't it?
Melee spell attack.
Or,
Yeah, you would get advantage.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure
Let
the
me
thing
double
is you have
check.
to be within 5 feet of the prone target to get advantage. So I guess it depends on whether you're considering Owen making an attack or the sword
Does
making an
attack
attack.
advantage or disadvantage?
It is a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Yes, it does.
Huzzah. So Owen is now, I guess, dueling this knoll, except instead of all of his sword swings with his non-existent sword are instead directing the claymore, and he brings his arm down in a mighty strike to attempt to sever the beast's head from its shoulders. I could cast Bless first, so I don't need that. Famous last words.
Why would you say that?
That definitely hits.
Oh, yes.
You didn't hear me, but I clapped a lot.
Sad damage.
It slashes in. That alpha's looking pretty rough. Pretty fucking rough. Like, there's a lot of blood on the ground, but you can't tell where the alpha's ends and Walker's begins right now.
Bleeding
but most of it ended up
profusely from the
covering
throat.
Liliana.
Do I want to use another fun spell?
How about a funny spell?
I mean, it
Thanks,
could be
Alex.
funny if it works.
Yeah, just cast Shatter, send it on Walker.
If it doesn't work, I will be sad.
That's power word kill centered on Walker.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So as he brings his arm down, he kind of shoves the knoll back with his shield to get a bit of an opening, and he extends his right hand towards the matriarch, and his fingers kind of almost, it looks like he's trying to grab at her, and he sort of yanks back, and as he does, he says in an imperious, deep voice, he says, "Hold!" And he's casting a funny spell.
Funny spell. I love funny
boy,
spells.
a wisdom save. Not good. That's not fair. She's not.
Oh, big! Big! And as he does, silver chains made of the same silver light that the claymore is made of coalesce into being around her, and they bind her wrists, and she is locked in place. And that is the end of Owen's turn.
Classic domain spell hold person. Alright, Simon, you're up. Rom, you're on deck.
I realize. Hold on a sec. That we forgot to do the if a hostile creature ends its turn within 10 feet of you, it takes radiant damage equal to your warlock level plus your charisma modifier.
Okay, so that would be 8?
Yes.
Okay, we'll,
no, 6.
6.
6 times 3.
Oh wait, no, we're 3, so 7.
You're
I
level
can do
4.
math.
You're level 4.
We're level 4? Okay, 8.
7 times.
Alex,
Wait, we're level
look at
4?
the top right of your sheet. You leveled up when you
Okay,
died,
I don't
remember?
know. I
You
don't
leveled
know
up
why I
when you
thought we were
died.
still like level 2.
Your death was a
Don't pay
valuable
attention.
experience,
Don't pay
Alex.
attention to me. Don't pay attention to me.
In that case,
it's 8.
let me go
All
ahead
of
and-
them. All of them are within
They're all
10
dead.
So,
feet.
that one's dead now.
Sorry, my bad.
And these are all whimpering in pain.
Okay, so back to me.
Yes,
Um,
back to Saman.
Either of these injured at all?
No, they haven't been in the fight.
How tall is this tree?
About 15 feet.
What weapons do
Oh,
they
no,
have?
Simon.
They,
They have big
this
teeth.
this one has a spear.
So I
This
can't
one
go
has
up in the
teeth.
tree. Bad idea. Okay. Shit.
Can you funny step away and run?
I don't have funny step enabled right
Oh,
now.
he doesn't have it ready.
Rough.
Actually, I can still do a funny.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe.
I hate that this is called out. I hate you so much, Big Tex. You're the worst. I'm imagining just this incredibly like Logan's like covered in sweat, looking through his spell book, reading all of his spells right now.
Not reading all of them. I'm in between like 3 choices I could do. I guess I'm gonna use my cloak. I have to get out of here. And
Faster,
I will,
press, and
with
close?
this, I will be
Immediately
Bamfing
use the
out.
bonus action to Bamf?
Yep.
Alright. And as the darkness fades on you, it comes back and you're gone, and they just start looking around, and like then they kind of turn.
Is there
and they
anything
point.
here? Is there anything here?
It's open
is there,
field.
Like
It's open field.
open field, no bushes, no anything.
No.
Okay. They're
There's
behind a
trees
tree. They
over-
can't see me.
There's trees over here.
Yeah, they can't see
can
me.
still
They're
move,
behind a
right?
tree.
I mean, this one's not.
Actually, I still can't. I can still move. Actually.
Yeah, that was
I can
just
do my
you still have your
normal-
move
my
action.
normal
You got
speed.
30 feet.
Oh, 30 feet. I don't know why I said 60. But I will just go here.
Bam the
Excellent.
hell
They
out.
have to attack you. They'll have to go over water.
Exactly.
And they've shown lots of fear of water so far.
Listen, it's better.
They're vampires,
than
right?
just-
All right,
go
Rom,
through it
you're
yet.
up.
All right. Seeing that Walker is having a hard time, Rom is kind of look over her shoulder and say, "Evian, duck." And
Fuck.
and
He
she
quack,
raises.
quack, what?
Don't make jokes. That was a stupid joke. She's gonna raise her sword and do a big roundhouse swing, and the
Decapitate
light of it sort of slashes in a big circle around her, and that's the yells.
You know that's gonna hit one, not just.
That's why I told him to duck.
All right.
Okay.
Dex save. All right. Well, Evian's great at Dex. Oh, never mind.
I mean, he's at full health. He'll be fine. It's fine. It's
That's
not like
fine.
he's here to complain anyway.
so I'm gonna go ahead and ping him.
Yep,
I was just about to.
No,
Um,
Ram has shown her true colors.
I told him to duck.
Quack, quack,
He
quack,
clearly
what?
did not listen.
Well, it hit everyone but one of the gnolls. Roll damage, please.
What about Evian?
It hit Evian. He rolled an 11.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. I rolled the Dex save for one of the dead gnolls.
Oops. Like a D6.
Well,
Max damage.
Sace.
Right, and Evian just kind of has these blades of moonlight energy begin slashing across. The dead one's body goes flying about 5 feet that way, just rolling, getting cut up. An arm is still left in the square where it was. The others are in considerable pain and damage now. And Evian is rubbing his arm where it's all cut up now.
sorry, fella.
You have removed another sleeve from him.
he has a 1 inch less sleeve than before.
Alright. You wish to run.
I mean, they're still up.
Okay. I don't know, I just thought maybe you'd want to
I
provoke some
don't want to
opportunity.
take 3 attacks of opportunity.
I mean, that's
no.
what I was trying to get you to do. Amari, you're up. Liliana, you're on deck.
Amari is going to hold his hand out to Walker, and a beam of light connects the two of them, and Walker holds his hand over his own wound, and Walker casts Cure Wounds on himself.
Walker's holding a sword and a crossbow.
That makes it real interesting that he still does it.
He stabs himself,
Yeah.
healing fully.
We'll go. Yeah, you need a big heal.
God, the fucking magical networking it's my favorite. Oh.
That's supposed to be an
Oh.
extra D8. I don't know
Oh.
why it didn't.
It's fine. Roll another D8. There we go! 12!
12, and you also get temporary hit points. I'm trying to look at
How much?
how many that is.
I need to know.
Walker's
I've done
never
that
needed
working.
this before.
I need to be brief.
He needs
I
it
feel so
back.
naked without it.
Equal to my bardic. Okay, so you get
A D6?
Do you roll
a
the D6?
D6 plus 4.
Yeah, you get 7
7
temp
temporary
HP.
hit.
I like how the original joke before this campaign began was there'd be no healers, and it turns out everyone gives temp HP, healing, and reactions to everyone.
Well,
Amari is
we
getting
adapted.
tapped. Amari's getting tapped. I'm spending all of my slots. Everyone needs...
You better hope they're just hiding outside this fucking camp. All right.
Yep, that's what I'm hoping, and I'm gonna book it over here.
Liliana, you're up.
All right. Liliana is going to bite
Could
the
take his
knoll
head.
she's wrestling with.
You
Oh my
could take his
God.
head and slam it against
gonna-
the ground.
Bite.
She's gonna bite it?
She's
We
gonna
don't need
try
a we don't need a werewolf knoll.
She's gonna
turns into a
try
regular
its
person.
throat.
She's gonna try and bite its. Do they have ears?
Yeah.
She's gonna try and bite its ear off.
Okay.
She's gonna pull the
Okay.
Mike Tyson.
All right. Yeah, fuck it. I'll allow it. No problem. Why not?
It's an
Yeah,
unarmed
that's
strike.
concerned. That's unarmed. That's unarmed fighting. There you go.
William is concerned.
That
Savage.
hits. That would actually be with advantage.
They're
Roll
calling
another
it advantage.
d20 to see if you crit. No. Okay, so just roll damage.
Man, I was thinking about what would happen if Nick had fucking failed his whole person thing earlier.
You, with one
Stop.
knee in its chest, you grab its head and hold it to the side and just tear its fucking ear off, and it just begins like whimpering in pain.
Shit.
It's in really fucking rough shape. Holy shit. Anything else, Liliana, who is holding down a knoll that's probably got 150 pounds on her?
Can I spit the ear into its face?
Jesus Christ. What a good use of your bonus action. I'm thoroughly
Savage.
horrified.
Like if it's howling out in pain, you spit it into its open mouth.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Alright, it is the knoll's turn. Alright, one going on Owen. He's gonna bite.
Get out!
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. As you are orchestrating with your sword, you instinctively are just already moving your shield as well, and it just happens to be in the perfect place to just block and knock this knoll on its ass as it tries to bite you. The other three... They don't... They're running. These three are fucking scared shitless. This one's gonna run here. Rom, do you want to take an opportunity attack?
You know I do.
Alright.
Only get one.
12's not gonna get it done.
Boo.
And it is going to wake up its friend.
Dude, bro,
getting it out of it.
we gotta get out of here.
This one's running. Evian's
Doesn't
gonna
that
take an
sound like it,
opportunity
Knowles?
attack.
Let's shove out.
They're so bad. They're all grouping up.
Hit.
God, we suck this fight.
Hey, I'm kicking ass. Yeah.
have-
I don't know about you. This is the most damage I've done in months.
I've done a lot of
Seriously. I
damage.
just ripped
I
the
haven't-
dude's. I just
Bro.
ripped the dude's ear off. Fuck off.
I haven't gotten hit yet.
Same.
Just
Pretty
because
good,
you're
buddy.
fucking bleeding for once doesn't mean the rest of us aren't doing just dandy.
These two are.
Oh wait, what about the one of those was unconscious?
Yeah, they
'cause
will,
were
they
asleep.
they used it. One of them. I'm sorry. This one will have used an auction to get it off. It wouldn't. Yeah, this
Oh.
one didn't move.
Okay, my bad.
This one, seeing how things are going, is also going to run the hell away as they are scattering. Their will has been broken.
Haha, bitches.
What kind of losers?
What about
the
mom
one,
and dad?
What about the one next to me, Ven?
That's the only one left.
Oh, sorry.
It
I
has
can't
not
tell
been
which
completely.
What about this guy?
That one attacked Owen because it hasn't been completely enveloped by horrifying magic. Neither is this one, so it's gonna try and shove Liliana off again.
one. Don't do that. Don't succeed.
Liliana, I need an athletics check. You have advantage. You're raging.
Hold alt.
Just roll well.
Yep.
See?
It
See
can't.
how easy it
It
is?
is going to use its move to get the fuck out.
I'm stabbing it.
All right.
You mean I can attack with the short sword?
Yeah. Go ahead. Not gonna get it done.
Oh shit!
It is
dude.
getting the fuck out of there.
I can't go through my sword, sir.
Oh, it can't?
I mean, it doesn't matter because
Yeah.
it can just take a step around
5,
it. But
10, 15.
I wanted to make you count twice.
Okay.
You're welcome.
It's so petty. I love it.
All right, that is the Knoll's turn. Actually, this one's got to fall back here to the matriarch. Oh, and you have an opportunity attack if you'd like to take it.
Yeah! Punch him. Roll higher than a 10.
Punch it. Punch it.
Higher than a 10.
Hit
So
it again.
angry.
All right.
2 damage.
And that brings us to Evian's turn.
Sorry, man.
Evian can chase one down.
God, we're violent.
Yay!
What a mad lad.
Oh, that one's in rough fucking shape.
Does he do like a flying drop
Yeah,
kick?
I'm imagining him doing like the fucking Karate Kid running kick as he
Does he still
hits
get
it in the back. It kind of
Does he still get
stumbles for a second.
Sorry. Does he still get a bonus action attack?
Yeah, he'll do a regular. He's not gonna flurry this time. In hits?
Do that keep?
Oh yeah, that one's he fucking as he lands to the ground as it kind of stumbles, he just stops and just fucking like stomps it in the head and just fucking curb stomps it in it.
Damn. Brutal.
All right.
Stone cold.
This good old boy is gonna come here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, it would come this way, not. And it is going to. Then, with its last 15 feet of move, or its action to drag, so at half speed, 5, 10, 15, it's going to drag the matriarch away.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Walker, you're up.
Well, firstly, I'm gonna double tap this guy and fucking actually kill it.
Just don't miss, forehead.
When else do you call me weird things?
Alright, yes, a 20 hits. You don't... Take it away, please, Walker.
Having been attacked on all sides, Walker is considering a tactical retreat, but as the funny healing... Fuck. As Amari's healing takes place, his resolve... And the enemies begin fleeing, his resolve holds firm. He levels the crossbow down at the big knoll that Liliana is still holding and plants one shot right through its eye before immediately turning to take a shot at the other knoll right here.
All right. One has started to run away from Owen.
Yeah.
Logan, we're trying to keep the
It's
human
still,
alive.
Hang on, it's still
No, I'm not gonna fucking shoot it. Calm down.
it's still this one's still held,
Yes,
right?
it is still
Yes, it is.
held.
It is paralyzed and being dragged by that person.
The Walker's gonna move through and just fucking get him.
Get him.
You can
Get
move
him.
100
Oh, I didn't.
mark
Here,
as
let me
a
roll
bonus
a
action.
20.
You would have advantage.
Yeah. Nope. That's an auto crit, yeah?
Yep,
Yeah,
paralyzed.
that's an auto crit.
Just fucking
Into
jab
it.
that bayonet in.
Oh man, it's
Should have moved Hunter's Mark first.
That was a bonus action to make that attack. Could not have.
Oh, right. You don't have extra attack yet. My bad.
only
Someday.
level 4. All right. The matriarch has to throw a d. Hey, look, she didn't get her thing back. Now let's see if she's still paralyzed.
B.
No, she's back.
Oh, luckily that's the end of its turn.
Yeah.
Sad.
All right, the alpha is dead. Very cool, very cool. Owen, you're up.
So Owen will almost give chase to the knoll. He will make as if he is giving chase. And as the knoll retreats, it is met by a glowing silver sword. And he will swipe across as if making a horizontal slash with this gigantic magical sword.
Does Walker have to duck? Is he gonna get Evianed?
Oh god.
That hits. Is this the big damage?
The pig.
Big damage! As it starts to run, like, you punch it, and it kind of turns running backwards. As it spins back around as Walker crosses its path, it just immediately almost clotheslines itself on this blade as you slash into it. And it just begins gurgling and falls.
Ouch.
And then he will move up next to Walker. And he will say, down towards the knoll, he will say, "It's over. Stop the fight. Surrender."
They're running, we kind of did. Alright, Simon, you're up.
I don't think
I'm
it speaks
moving 30 feet.
Lenorian.
I will point
Never
at
mind.
the humanoid
Yeah.
and cast message, and I will say first in Garish and then in Lenorian. If you understand what I'm saying, please respond and stop moving.
Put your
Both,
hands up.
basically.
The message does not go through.
What does that
You
mean?
attempt to cast the spell, and it just doesn't work. Like, you begin
What-
speaking, but you know that essentially, you get the return to sender of message.
Yeah, but what does
The
that
one
mean?
at this address.
This number is
There-
no
Something
longer
is
in
causing the
service.
spell not to work.
Yes, something is causing it not to work.
So since
This
Simon would
number's
know the
no longer in
requirements,
use.
you could probably look into that and see why that might be.
Toward a creature. It's not a creature anymore.
Something.
The humanoid's not a creature, oh no.
Alright. Rom, you're up.
I'm gonna
You're surrounded.
zip over here, and I'm gonna hold an action to attack either the grandma here or non. Can I specify non? I guess just non-lethally in general.
Okay,
attack
so you want like carve
if,
into its leg or something. Swing to maim, not to kill.
Flap.
Yeah.
Something
okay.
like that.
Alright.
If either of these two critters here act aggressively.
Okay. Alright, and with that, Amari, you're up.
I'm gonna move.
There's a knoll right there.
There is an old.
Yeah, I noticed. Gonna. Does it look healthy?
It's not in
Has it
bad
taken
shape.
a hit?
It's. I
Hasn't
believe it,
taken a hit.
It's okay. Like, you don't see any significant damage to it.
I'm moving 20 feet here. 30 here.
Alright.
Trying to block off an escape.
Anything else?
And.
Oh, it's, the trees are over the tree lines here.
I'm aware. I went to the open where I'm trying to cut them
Oh,
off.
that one. Okay.
Yeah. I don't care about this one. This one's fine. I need a con save from Mama. As I yell at it. It passes, so it doesn't. I'm not even gonna click the button. That's cool.
Alright.
Just yell and we all like go, ah!
Liliana, you're up.
Okay, so that dude's dead.
With 3 or 4 bolts sticking out of its chest, you can taste this disgusting, like, congealed-ish, very thick blood all in your mouth from where you tore an ear off of its head.
Ugh.
I don't know if there's anything she can do besides, like, getting up and moving.
You could go after this one or come help us. You have enough range for either.
I'll go after this one. Liliana's gonna... Yeah, Liliana's gonna go after this one. And... she is going to attempt to, like, sweep its legs out to knock it down.
Alright, give me a athletics check.
Are you pushing it to the ground, or are you?
Yeah, she said she wants to
actually
knock it prone. Losing athletics. You have advantage because you're raging. And it goes down. As it's running, you quickly get up, chase after it, slide, and get your foot in front of it, and it falls on its ass. Whew! Alright, it is the Gnoll's turn. These are scattering. These guys are fucking gone. Like, they are scattering to the four winds. This one is going to use half of its movement to stand up. And then it is going to run. Do you want to take an opportunity attack?
Me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
1, 2 times.
16 hits, roll damage. Alright, as you smack into its, just right back into its head, it is going to... go in this way. Alright, that is the Gnoll's turn. Head over here. Gonna knock this person. Athletics. Guy's prone, and as it kind of falls, you can see all of this, all of these strange looks on it. It's staring with this dead eye and its haggard beard, and the stitching you can see now as you get close. It's going all down its neck. Very strange. It is going to crawl over and lay on top of the matriarch. I don't want to stack them because it gets weird, but
Yeah.
it crawls on top to seemingly protect the matriarch. Walker, your turn.
Walker holds out his crossbow, beginning to walk this way. He's breathing more heavily than he usually does after an altercation. He holds a crossbow pointed at the human and the matriarch. Stop fighting. There's no escaping. Surrender and you won't be harmed any further. If you can understand what I'm saying, then respond.
Sure. It is going to use its action to incite a rampage, calling out with that same howl, and nothing
Does
respond.
Does that count as a
That's its
aggressive action?
It's calling for help to attack.
Okay.
I didn't say it outright, but could what I said been construed as I ready in action to shoot if
Yeah,
they
that's
keep
fine.
trying?
Yeah. Alright, Rom, that definitely hits.
Okay, and like I said, this was non-lethal.
God, I suck.
13 doesn't.
Is it prone?
No, it stood up as it.
Okay.
So, like, I hit it with the
Like,
the
the things on
hilt
top of it, and it
my
like
sword.
shoved it aside and stood up with pride. Strange. You slam your sword into it, it kind of falls to a knee. And it is going to use its move to run. Opportunity attacks abound from anyone, from Evian and Owen.
Owen will abstain.
Evian won't. Evian smacks it. It's running right past you, Amari.
Smack it down.
You gonna take an opportunity attack?
It's the Gnoll, so I'll shank it.
All right.
Marble short sword attack.
That hits.
That's the sword, guys. That's the one.
Matriarch's looking
That's a
really
roll.
fucking bad.
Minimum damage.
This matriarch is looking really fucking bad. Alpha's dead. Oh, and you're up.
Ooh. Oh, I think it has escaped me. No.
This thing would now be prone there. It got shoved aside.
That's magic.
Stood up.
Sad. Okay, I'm on this 20 feet, right? Owen will. Is it like? Is the human thing? Is it like? Can I just step over it?
It is prone. You could step over it.
Okay, Owen will step over it. And he will again extend his. Oh, hold on. Actually, does it need to?
It has to move 20 feet.
No, I can't. My weapon's out of range. I'm trying to see. You have to. Spa has no effect. Damn it. He will. You know what? No, I'll take that back. He will just put his hand on. Man, this is gonna sound really bad. He's gonna put his hand on Walker's shoulder, and he will cast. He mutters in Garish. He says, "Be healed," and he will cast Cure Wounds on Walker. And then he says. And then he says, "Fuck." I'm trying to phrase this without Owen sounding like a complete fucking like psychopath.
Strike him down. You'll be
Go
strong.
fucking murk that bitch.
Take the shot.
He just says this time. He says, "It's not. There's no malice. There's just kind of a sadness." And Owen says softly, "Bring it down."
No survivor.
Now I'm gonna assume he's meaning the knoll, so Walker's gonna raise his bow once again, quickly putting a new bolt in, and gonna make an attack with disadvantage. Because that's more than 30 feet. Is that control?
Yes. 15 hits?
Nice. Because of the heal.
Holy shit, it's bad.
Come on, man.
What do you mean it's not dead?
You could have just given it to us.
I could have, but
That would've been clean.
it would have.
Also, here's the thing. I forgot to Hunter's Mark it last round. I was gonna do.
Oh,
Damn
that
it,
would've done
William!
it.
I know it
All
sucks.
right, Simon, it's your turn.
I'm stepping up, and I'll take it out myself.
God, that sucks. That was so good to hit like back of the neck, went down.
As well, it's gonna be even worse when I miss.
As you stumble forward, you call down, and it just hits sideways and does not find purchase.
Sam looks embarrassed.
Rom, you're up.
Has the humanish creature... Does it have, like, an expression?
No, it's on its hands and knees right now. It kind of got thrown aside when the matriarch got up and ran.
Well, I guess I'm gonna try to do it then. Alright.
Let's all keep shooting until we get it,
That
guys!
hits.
There we go. Now it's dead.
Oh my god. Then.
Take it away,
Oh
Rom.
What do you mean?
Is it the first ever
I'm
fudge roll?
so mad that you didn't just give that to us, man.
How do you kill something with light?
It's
You sling it.
it's overwhelmed,
pretend it's a
burned, and
projectile.
falls to the ground, smoking.
It's like a slice of green light, and it just sort of, it doesn't like physically cut through it, but it goes. I can't make a cool swooshing sound, but you know what I say,
Yeah.
and it just falls, sort of vaguely smoking a little.
And as it falls, You see the arms and legs of this person give out, and it just the person falls to the ground as well.
Like, is it dead?
Person's not moving. And we break initiative.
Okay, I need to break time for animal
Well,
choice.
after
break,
combat
please.
sounds like a good time to take a quick break. Holy shit.
Okay, good.
Welcome back to the carnage and war of the Knoll fight. So,
Then may I quip?
as the matriarch is taken out and you guys begin to get your bearings, the human-looking man who had been with the Knoll, following the matriarch, but with the Knolls in general, collapses off of his... What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna see if it's dead.
Owen is he kind of also sinks to his knees and like, you know, turns the man over to see if he is in need of help.
Turning it over, this man has been dead for a while, like days.
Autopsy time?
Maybe as much as a week. His body is covered in stitches. Every visible part has just stitches on it. The face, the missing eye, they go into it. Over the course of maybe 10 seconds as you watch, they begin to fade and withdraw and disappear.
Can I
All of the stitches.
cast Detect Magic?
Necromancy. Wait, are you casting it or are you ritual cast?
Rich, it's gonna be a, it's my ability...
Oh, you have a once per day?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
nice.
Oh, yeah, you detect necromancy.
There's necromancy coming from his body.
You also detect necromancy coming from the Knoll matriarch.
And which one is it? This one or this one?
It's
I
this
forgot.
one.
That
This
one's...
one. And Simon would point also from that one over there. Is there anything else here? Simon
Don't
will-
detect
will-
anything else
after-
magical.
Okay.
As they're beginning to investigate the body, Walker has a quick look around to make sure there's nothing else that's an immediate threat that's not running away.
Without even needing a roll, you can confirm that there's nothing else around here.
Confirming that, Walker moves over to this rock over here and opens up his jacket, begins inspecting his now healed wounds. He's only missing 7 HP at this point.
Absolutely ridiculous.
After finding out the necromancy stuff, Sim's gonna take a lap around the camp and look for any signs of dead people, body parts, blood on the ground.
Searching around,
Anything like that. So we roll or...
Give me an investigation check. Searching around, the first thing you note is, as you get closer, the necromancy is not coming from the Knoll matriarch herself, but the small staff that was in her left hand.
Can I am going to grab it with a cloth.
Okay. It is... You begin to just kind of examine it as you pick it up, and it looks similar to a wand, but a bit less... It doesn't have that arcane elegance to it. It's just a long, mostly straight, thick, about 1.5 feet long. You can see coming out of the top of it is a small sewing needle and this deep, dark, black thread wrapping and winding around the entire thing. You pick it up, you continue your search. There is no sign of old blood. It
Any
looks
tracks
like...
at all?
I'm sorry?
Any tracks at all? Humanoid?
Oh yeah, like, it does not even take a roll to realize they headed into the forest further.
Which
it
way?
looks like they were southeast. It looks like, quickly piecing together, probably it was something along the lines of they were quickly attacked by a lot, grabbed the immediate necessities, you don't notice any kind of small backpacks or anything, and fucking booked it.
So, walking around after grabbing the staff, finding the footprints, Simon would end up heading next to Walker. Oh, that's not. There you go. And
He's still inspecting his wounds at this time.
yeah, as he's inspecting, Simon just kind of, Walker. I'm sure you heard me already. The humanoid is emitting necromancy. Also, the staff is also magical in some way. I can figure out more about it tomorrow. Be advised, don't touch it just in case. You'd notice Simon holding onto it with a cloth just in case. The footprints from the people are heading southeast into the forest.
Owen's spoken of that before. He first described it as evil.
What? Sorry?
Owen has spoken of that type of magic before.
Yeah.
He first described it as evil.
Yeah, it's good and bad.
What would you
Depends
call
who's
it?
using it. I don't want to say good or bad. It kind of both. It depends on the user.
That man seemed to die as soon as the knoll fell. What happened to him?
Then could I assume that he was being controlled by somebody, or would
Zombie.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you would be able to assume that something, presumably this small wand that you now hold,
Yeah.
had created it.
I'll. Sorry, go
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
ahead. Go good.
Ben, you said the stitches disappeared.
Yes.
Like he's still missing an eye, and
Yeah.
Is it possible to determine what killed him?
Give me a medicine check.
Come on, doctor. Doctor. Dankeschön, doctor.
Oh shit.
Tell me everything about this man, then.
What's his blood type?
You first note this is a Ceresian. Probably one of the people from the group. Cause of death seems to be blood loss, rather than immediate attack. Over the course of a little bit, between the information that has been gathered from you guys as you kind of secured the camp, it seems probably was attacked on the road during the first attack you found, and died out here shortly after, and they were forced to abandon the body when they ran.
Oh, and throughout his examination, he's kind of frowning. And can he hear Walker and Simon, or is he a bit too far for that?
We are 10 feet away, I
Yeah,
believe.
they're not
Yeah.
more than 15 feet away.
15.
If the body is, I think, to judge by that as much as a week ahead of us.
That's not good. We'll have to pick up our pace.
Well, are we camping out here for tonight, or are you moving?
Walker kind of looks around, gauges the time. We should move away a bit, not stay around here with... It's not good to sleep at a battlefield.
I'm looking around.
Right.
Yeah.
Should we start in the way those footprints go?
I mean, sounds like a good idea.
Walker Walker looks down at his own bloodied clothes again. Owen, Amari, thank you. Haven't seen that much of my own blood in, well, a long time.
Never seen that much blood ever on you. Well, yours.
Owen nods. That's what I'm here for.
Fat Walker will get up and examine do a quick once-over on the wagon, see if there's anything else to glean, anything that seems like we should be bringing with us, things like that.
Give me an investigation check.
In the meantime, what's everyone else doing as well? Rom, Liliana.
Liliana will be kind of looking over some of the Knowles bodies, just kind of like checking them out.
Is it like poke with a stick checking out, or?
I don't know, like seeing if they have like anything on them. I don't know.
Some of them carry spears that are makeshift. Higher quality than what you would expect Knowles, but you do find one or two... Walker would find one or two others within the wreckage. Presumably just more weapons for the Saracen. Well, this is awkward since we don't have Evie in here, but Walker, as you're kind of searching, Evian heads over to you and kind of like very like trying to be discreet. He like as he's walking past you, as you're kind of like lifting up a wheel to see if there's anything stuck under it, he just kind of whispers, "There's something watching it north," and keeps walking, trying to be as discreet as he can.
I was going to just kind of poke around, like, look at the, You said there were wagons, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna, like, look at the wagons, see if there's any other clues, that sort of thing.
With all of your investigations and rolls and everything, you put together a pretty complete story of these people running very quickly, probably ambushed shortly after setting up camp. It doesn't look like the fire burnt out. It looks like it wasn't set up. They had been here for some amount of time, but the specific night they were ambushed was probably right after sunset and before fires were ready to go or anything. Walker, you're able to... You with your investigation and Owen with his military knowledge would be able to put together that, yeah, these people are very well trained. They have a makeshift, well set up. They have rocks set up that look like they were moved fairly recently, probably for cover if anything attacked them coming from the, in the direction of the forest. They had a considerable amount of rations and varying other paperwork and who knows what, but it's all ruined by the elements and the Knolls now. You would gather that they probably did take rations with them based on what's missing, though obviously there's no overt manifest or anything. The only other thing... I'm sorry.
Right.
Is there a way to, like... I mean, I'm sure that, you know, the signs are all old, but is there a way, you know, based on the amount of wagons, to guesstimate how many of them are there?
A guesstimate, you'd say 15 to 20.
It's a handful of people.
I mean, couldn't you tell by sleeping bags type of deal?
Well, they might have taken some with them.
True.
They get in at least, unless there's extras or what. While Walker's doing investigation, he'll discreetly peer above the wagon into towards the north.
The only other thing, Walker, with that 23 you would note the gnolls never gave chase. Like,
Interesting.
they don't go more than maybe 10 feet towards the forest before they stopped. And you would have also noted when the gnolls broke rank, none of them headed south.
Interesting.
So I was gonna call over Mari real quick.
Real quick.
Oh.
Ben, did you hear what I said?
I did
In the
not.
middle of it? As Walker finished investigation, he does peer over the wagon and towards the north discreetly.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Hey.
You look and you see what at first seems like nothing, but a moment later of watching, it kind of starts slowly moving. It's like a panther, maybe? Black panther?
Everyone gather up. Walker moves back
Yep.
towards the center.
Right here.
Yeah, I withdraw towards the lads.
As we group up, if I can get a quick in. Yeah, Mari. Do you by chance have or know how to use Identify?
Nope.
Never mind then.
What's wrong?
Just the staff and the body have necromancy. The body
The
had
body's necromancy has faded.
Yeah, it had necromancy. And the staff had necromancy on it. I just can't use Identify yet, so I'm waiting for tomorrow.
You
So
can.
I'm asking Mari.
You can ritually cast
you're a
it from your
wizard, you
spellbook.
don't have to have something prepared to
Oh.
ritual cast it.
Yeah.
Oh,
any,
Simon's gonna
any
sit
ritual
down
spell
and-
in your
Over the
spellbook.
course of that time, you wanted to identify it?
Yes, please. I thought I had
No,
it.
no.
prepared.
As a wizard, you
You
don't
if
have
it's
to
in
have
your
a spell.
spellbook?
Part.
Oh
if it's in your
boy!
spellbook, at
Then
least.
I am identifying that the whole time.
I will go ahead
My
and give it
bad.
to you, and if you want, I can go ahead and share it with everyone else.
Me first.
Okay? It's in your inventory.
And then, sorry, I didn't. I know I said.
Yeah,
I
you
said-
meant me.
Yeah, I meant Walker. Yeah. Why are we gathering?
There's a creature to the north, possibly a panther. When you said panther or jaguar?
A black panther.
Seems to be a panther to the north. Getting closer. Just stick with someone else and make sure you're not alone. Otherwise, I noticed that none of the gnolls, when they fled, none of them fled to the south.
Perhaps there's another tribe or something down there.
Maybe. It seems the refugees headed southeast. So we'll have to be careful. Though that hasn't not exactly changed since we got here.
Examining of the Mistweald Wilds, this is the thickest and swampiest that you're looking upon now. Like, you
Ugh.
can't see very far into it. Like, it's thick and it's swampy. Like, you can see, like, you start to get that sense of, oh, maybe those aren't rain puddles. Maybe that's just below water level and where the water sits now. Like, yeah, it's...
Swamps suck.
I'll be so glad if we never have to ever come back to this place when we're done here.
It's doubtful. But we would. Either way. We need to get moving.
Let's just hope we can find some place to rest in the swamp.
Walker nods. I don't want a repeat of what happened the other night.
Aye.
And with that, Walker begins moving southeast.
Simon, Simon, did you want me to share the stats sheet with the rest of the group or no? Or did you want to tell them or anything?
I will tell them over time. Not right now, but...
Nobody's asking about it? Alright.
Yeah.
Taking it easy on me.
As the
Let's
group,
We
do.
have other stuff to be concerned about right now.
Exactly.
as the group files out, Owen kind of like surreptitiously steps up next to Liliana, and without looking at her, he holds out like a handkerchief, and he's kind of, you've got something, and he kind of just like touches the corner of his mouth.
Oh, and then Liliana just like rubs her like forearm against her face, like totally not noticing the handkerchief. Is that better?
Then is her face still covered in gross Bulbasaur?
Did she just
Yes,
fucking like
it's
rub
like-
it all over?
It's been a
Smear
hot minute. Like, that stuff congealed and dried very quickly.
He kind of like grimaces and. Do you want me to get it, or?
Hold on. And then Liliana just like spits into her hand and then like just rubs it against her face and then like rubs at it again with her other arm.
It gives her this vaguely maroon skin color to both her hand and face now.
Ugh.
You're just making it worse.
Well, what do you want me to do about it? We're in the middle of a swamp. It's not like there's a nice puddle of fresh water lying around.
There's a well right there.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Liliana will go to the well and just like splash water on her face, and
Gargle.
yeah, she's probably got like that lingering taste of shitty Null blood and just like spit it out on the ground.
He's like blood sausage.
I mean, they did step all in there.
Well, don't go drinking it. It's good enough for washing.
I've had worse shit in my mouth before. This is fine.
Have ya?
Owen turns a bit pink.
There, am I presentable enough for you, Your Highness?
It,
Boy.
Owen just puts his head down and gets to the front of the group, suitably chastised. Just wanted to help.
Oh no.
So, whew. Alright, I guess we're hopping
Holy
away from the
fuck,
Stygian
that
camp.
killed me.
Can I get a marching order, please, going further into the Mistweald Wild?
Walker.
Walker!
Owen. Simon.
Evian, I guess, is taking the back?
Evian.
Yes.
Oh my.
Yeah, Liliana will hang in the back with Evian since...
Just fucking air arm wrestling, thumb wrestling.
I'll be
She
in the
just,
middle-ish.
You and Amari kind of in the middle.
Amari would
So
like to
I'm hurt.
walk beside Simon to try to bug him about what the thing does.
Listen, Nick, if you want, Walker could loan Owen his crossbow again so he could put Liliana down.
Anyway, I'm sorry, Mitch, you had something.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask Simon, what's it do?
Oh, so basically, you could choose a dead corpse, and over an hour you can stitch it with this needle at the very end. It basically becomes like your little, I guess slave would be the nearest term. It would protect you and your friends.
Now, Van, do I hear the word slave?
I mean... Yeah, you're perceptive enough to.
Welcome to slave.
As soon as Walker hears that, Owen at the front would see his fucking head turn like 180 degrees. It does what?
And then his body turns to meet it.
He's an owl.
Drugs?
So basically,
drugs.
you can choose a
Slaves.
corpse of, I guess, with the height restriction at medium. Then I
It means it can't be, like, a troll
Like
or something.
Okay. So basically, Walker, a dead like just like the guy that we just saw, you can a dead body you can transform over an hour to make basically a zombie that will listen to your commands.
Get rid of it. Destroy it.
That's what I was talking about, Walker. That kind of magic is not. It's not natural.
It isn't.
I mean, not that most magic is, but
It's vile. Complete disregard for life. Get rid of it.
Can't just throw it away.
Why not?
who knows
What
what,
if
might
some-
find it.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. You don't know
guess
who's gonna
so.
find it.
We'll throw it into the sea once we get back.
Who knows what could be in the sea that could get it?
Walker gives fucking Amari a stern look.
The rest
It's
of the
just-
party just like squint.
He's just being it funny. It was funny. It was supposed to be funny.
Dad doesn't,
Okay,
does,
but-
doesn't like funnies.
But how did the Knolls get it? Like, where would they get something like that?
That I do not know.
Nicole's
Is
really
that-
good at asking the good questions.
Is that like something they're supposed to have? Like, they didn't seem that smart.
I mean, someone could
I
have done it and then give it to
think they
him.
would have been smart enough for that kind of magic.
Did they get it from the Saritians?
Mayhap.
On the
Possible.
ring?
That's a question we'll have to ask.
Mm.
Don't
Maybe
really
they were
like that they
transporting
would
it.
have been trying to get in with that.
I mean, it's definitely unethical, but
Would be useful.
What do you mean
I
useful?
wouldn't
What would you
know
use it
that.
for, Amari?
Enslaving
What's
Somebody.
the butler for?
after the life has left
I
you.
don't know.
I left them.
A
Do
dead
you
person?
wanna
I mean,
come
the
back
soul,
as an
the soul's
undead
gone
slave,
at that
Amari?
point, Walker.
Nah.
Please repeat that.
The soul's gone at that point, Walker.
Yeah,
You're
but
defiling somebody's body.
I mean, people also get mad when you dig up graves and fuck around with corpses.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah,
when
touche,
you fuck
yeah.
corpses?
Liliana?
you got
you need to
something-
tell us
you got
something.
on your chest, Liliana.
Walker gives Liliana a stern look now.
What? We just had a fighter. His name was Corpse Fucker. Like, nobody liked him. No, we never knew if it was because he actually did it or if he was just trying to be edgy. Like,
Damn it.
Ben, would I
down,
be
write that
able
down.
to, like, disenchant this in some way to gain, like, anything
Remove
out of it?
the magic from it?
Yeah, type of deal.
It can be done.
Like, to get resources or something out of it.
Can you get
Or-
arcane powders in some
Yes.
currency?
Can I
You
turn this magic
could-
item into something else?
Basically.
There is something... You could do something similar. Like, through a long enough process, you could disenchant it.
Or change it to be not humans and to animals.
I mean, that's getting into very dangerous stuff. It's possible, but it's a thing that will take time. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not something you could do now. It's something that would... It may take days or weeks. You can't say for sure. You don't know how powerful this is, really. You don't know how it was created. But there's the possibility.
And how long was it again? No more than a foot.
Oh, about a
okay.
foot and a half long.
Yep. Simon will slide it on probably like a side pouch or something on his backpack.
Keep it
Or
away.
maybe, not really planning to use it right now.
See that you don't.
Ever.
Owen's gaze lingers on Amari as he turns back towards the
Fucking Amari. God damn it.
Don't
And I was like,
look at me like that, man. Yeah, don't look at me like that.
Walker, it doesn't look at Amari at all.
I mean, now we know how Amari feels about death. Kind of.
Listen, if my body could be useful, I'd let people use it. Rather than just being a box.
So, perception checks from the front and back. I got Evian.
Nick, I think we're at the exact same amount. So you wanna do
Am I on?
rock, paper, scissors? Yeah. You do perception duty. I'll do. No. I'll do perception duty. You do survival duty. Sound good?
Yep.
Dude.
Right. You just jinxed me.
Walker's
William.
Haha,
fucking.
duty.
Walker's fuming.
William, what do
Said
you
haha, dude.
mean?
He steps
What?
on a rake,
I'm
Farm
trying!
style.
Walker's,
on a-
Walker has a very serious matter on his mind right now. It is
stepped
distracted.
Honestly, same, I guess.
He steps on a
We all
rake,
know that.
cartoon
We all know
style.
that if we all died, Amari would rise as it's all
Yeah,
up.
Amari would just bring you all back as zombie slaves, huh?
It's a
It's
rough
only one
idea.
at a time, so I gotta choose my favorites.
Oh no!
Please don't let me be a favorite. I don't want to be a favorite.
Guys, I'm scared.
Leave
Now we all
me
just
dead.
bully
Guys, I'm
Amari.
scared.
As you guys begin heading... How long are you willing to go? And... It's
About 2
already after night. Like, how long do you want to go?
Like 2 hours. Like, we want to get far enough away that Panther's not going to be an issue, and find a good place to stop. Are the 2 requisites here?
All right.
So I guess
And Owen is
Walker
trying
would
to
be
keep you guys
discussing-
on track for...
Yeah, Walker's just trying to keep everyone.
Owen's doing what Walker usually does. He's looking for signs of passage.
Would I be able to talk to Walker with that terrible perception?
I mean, yeah, he's obviously not paying attention to anything, so sure.
You have to walk to the front, unless you want to shout at him from the back.
I mean, I'm,
In which case, I'd
I'm
love
right
to do
here.
some Foley work, you know what I'm saying?
Simon would just walk a little faster up to the front to get next to Walker.
Nice.
It's fine.
How tall is
Um,
Simon? Real quick.
Like 5'10", I think was the thing. Not tall, but he's not short. He's 5'10".
That's the same height as Walker.
Average.
Yeah.
Average
Walker, I
height.
want
go
to. Is Owen up here too? Or
Yeah, Owen's like I think they're walking side by side.
because it's us 3 up front. So about the staff.
Walker looks to Simon but does not say anything.
I agree that we shouldn't use it, of course. But I also don't agree that we should just throw it to the side. I know how to use enchanted items and stuff like this, magical things, and I could use this to study.
Is that something you really wish to study? Something so... Walker, scowls. Something so vile, terrible. Something that would defile a lifeless body like that. You got to look at that person, didn't you? What happened to them?
Yeah?
That was someone once. Someone's father, son, brother, friend. And you saw what he was reduced to. Yet it's still
Yep.
something you wish to look at, something you wish to study.
I mean, anything magical has to be looked at like this. Definitely not gonna throw it to the side, and I can break it down. It's just a process I have to do. I'm not gonna throw it to the side, and I'm not gonna give it to the red band or anything like that. I'd rather it be in our hands and not be used at all.
Out of character.
Then-
Does Owen hears this? Is he gonna comment?
Owen is listening, but he's also trying to. I mean, we're having to wade through a swamp, right?
Yes, it is getting
more or less.
mushier and mushier as you go, too.
Owen will chime in when he is good and ready.
You shouldn't. Even if it's useful, even if you could use it for something else. The longer we have that, the worse. vile object. Something only suited to the
You still
monsters
have
that we
to
plucked it
study
from.
vile things, Walker.
Please repeat that, Logan.
Said you still have to study vile things. Think about it.
You have to do
Walker.
anything with vile things.
Did you ever go to school, Walker?
Then I don't think so. Right? Do people go to school?
Not normally. Like, they're taught, but normally it's from family, things like that. Normally school, like a basic, like, a grammar school or something is for, you know, the high and mighty, and then college and things like that is for people specifically seeking higher learning.
No, never had the chance to.
Oh, well. You still have to learn shitty things that people have done.
You can learn of them from accounts. That's
Yeah.
why you read books, isn't it? To
The
handle
second-hand
something
account, yeah.
like this is different.
This is a first-hand account, and I'm gonna do research on that.
Simon,
Is that what you would have done with... What did he call it? The thing, the candle. Is that what you would have done with that too?
Research on it? I wouldn't use it. Just because I'm doing research doesn't mean you have to use it.
What if you make a mistake?
the binding. Just thinking back how close we were to disaster.
Yeah.
Gives me chills. Not saying this is as dangerous, but it's still a terrible object.
It's a
Something
step
only
down the same
fit.
path.
Something only fit for the monsters we plucked it from.
Well, I'm just gonna let you know I'm going to research this. I'm not gonna use it. But I will be writing about it.
Be writing about it.
Detailed description of the man, of this, intricate details of it.
What if your bag is stolen?
Don't think it will be.
What if it is?
What if your bag is stolen? I mean,
Owen shrugs. Only thing in my
His
bag
wouldn't be
that's...
carrying something dangerous like that in it.
your arm just
No.
teleported to the front.
I'm sorry.
Y'all are having a conversation.
Yeah, it's not like that we're whispering at this point.
Only thing that anyone would get from taking my bag is a bunch of mint tea leaves and a prized kilt that has value only to me.
I mean, regardless if I have this item or not, if someone steals my bag, they're still gonna get things that they shouldn't have.
Aye, but if they have whatever that is, and a detailed description, an instruction manual on how to use it and what it does,
And that's why I can destroy it once we're somewhere safe.
well, you can't do that without writing about it.
I want to do research on this.
Simon, do what you want with it. But once we return to the coast, I'm seeing that thrown in the water.
That's a terrible idea, Walker. Do you know that? Washes the shore, finds it in a few years. Little kid finds it, resurrects someone. That's a whole clusterfuck.
Why don't we have it
This
out
have-
and snap it? Be done with it.
Would they even work with it?
Snapping it? Are you asking me?
Yeah, with snapping it just automatically fucking.
Um,
Or like,
Give me an Arcana check. Magical items, for the most part,
That hurt
are
me.
a lot harder than that to destroy. Normally they
Yeah,
require
that's what I thought.
disenchanting or such.
No, it doesn't work like that, Owen. I'd have to disenchant it, and that's going to take a little bit of time.
So you're
Let's make
going
this-
to use the
so to
time
make-
that it takes to learn how it works and what it does.
I mean, yeah, it's going to take time either way.
Vaughn shakes his head.
I don't like it. What you're doing is wrong.
Simon shrugs.
Things like that deserve to be buried or locked away.
No, they don't. What you're doing is stupid. Just if the way I'm doing it, no one else can use it at all. No one. Even if they find it, it'll be useless. But you're bringing up ideas where someone can stumble upon it and then use it.
And you're saying you wish to write an instruction manual on how to use it.
And then destroy it. Yeah.
Do only one.
What?
Only destroy it.
It's gonna take time. I have to get to. Then would I have to go to like some type of laboratory to destroy
You will
it?
need an arcane laboratory, yes. That is a thing that will be required if you want
Yeah.
to be destroying a magic item.
I'm gonna need a laboratory or something to destroy this. I'm not gonna throw it out like you're saying or bury it. That's just more ways people can stumble upon it and find it. It's gonna take a little bit of time for me to get somewhere where I can properly get rid of this. And in that time, I will study this. I will not use it, but I will study it.
Sounds like you're trying to reassure yourself at this point.
Walker is silent as he stares at Simon. He eventually says, chronicling something vile. It's a mistake. And then he looks forward, away from Simon.
I'm just trying to do this the proper way.
Walker. And dexterity save.
Huh?
Oh, I have proficiency. Damn!
You take 6 piercing damage as you turn back and start to stumble, and you get your foot caught into this massive vine of thorns coming out of the ground, and you start to try and catch yourself, and you fall into it and tear up your arms a bit as well before finally being stand and catch yourself.
Hey, you alright?
Walker doesn't even fucking just say
What's going on
anything.
there?
Barely reacts, just fucking, like, huffs angrily at himself. Rubs off the, like, muck. Pays a little bit closer attention and continues walking forward.
Can we camp yet?
Is he bleeding?
I'm sure he'll be alright. Say
Fun-
something if he wasn't.
Fun fact, Walker still has temp HP.
Been traveling for about an hour now, and you said about 2?
About 2, or if you find a good spot at this point, we could stop.
Owen, continuing to follow the tracks. They are not hard to follow. These people were in a hurry. A very, they were running. Things are broken. You can still see occasionally something dropped, maybe bits of rations and things that are still left. Still heavy boot prints these people were carrying in. Well, seems to just keep going in this.
Does it line up? Do the tracks line up with like the timeline that we've started to piece together?
As far as you can tell.
And is there anything that seems to be chasing them?
Not that you can see. Nothing out of the ordinary. Continue to move. Maybe another 5-10 minutes go by, and Walker, keeping your eyes more peeled now, you start to see more and more of those thorns. They almost seem like roots. It's coming out of the ground at ring. From maybe 6 inches to 8 feet, almost full bushes of them. Start to hear croaking. Toads like the start to move little by little through this godforsaken circle around, and you give them that normal Walker be careful type of thing regarding the thorn.
Pointing them out every so often, but not allowing them to distract him.
Where you have to stop for a moment and be very careful about getting over it or going around. You begin looking, you find a bit of dry, not really safe, but vaguely dry, and start looking around. Then there's this moment where, in specific, this would be Walker, Owen, Evian, and Liliana, who would notice more of those eyes than usual. Crocodile. Maybe alligator. You can't remember. And they're all kind of looking at you, and you get that I've got a bad feeling about this.
There's a reason that they don't come down this. That the gnolls don't come down this
We're
way.
rolling for initiative again.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Do you guys
Still
remember that
hunter's
time?
marks.
You guys remember that time that I used 2 second-level spell slots?
You know that time I blew 3, and I'm very low on everything now.
I still have 1 spell.
I got 200. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
It's
Fuck!
still loading for me.
What?
Holy
I don't see anything!
shit!
I can't see anything!
Yeah, we're
Liliana's blind! Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh god! Oh no! Why are they so big?
Oh no, I think that's the normal size they're supposed to be. They're large.
It's still scary! Dude, we can hack
no.
these fucking leathers. This is what we came here for, remember guys?
Easy, dude.
Dude!
Multitasking.
This is
Walker,
what I call
you-
efficient.
Rolled a fucking natural 20 for 31 initiative.
Just take one out on your first turn. Do all the work for us.
We'll see. They're kind of a good distance away.
And be
You
careful
have
about the
a
thorns.
crossbow.
It's short range is 30.
Ugh.
I mean, I'll move slightly closer. So it's me. I'm go.
You are presumably a go.
Walker kind of I'm saying it in characters that was fucking translating us.
I didn't
Like
think...
Walker
I-
looks.
Oh,
I'm
shit,
sorry.
there's one down here too.
Walker looks around, seeing seeing all the extra eyes, starts commenting. There's a reason the gnolls don't come down this way. Alligators, they're surrounding us! And then Walker fucking dashes 15 feet to the left, and fucking... Sorry,
He's
He just
got
grabs
so
a
fucking-
William?
pistol out of his fucking.
sorry.
William?
I got excited.
William,
Hello.
the initiative says crocodile.
Damn.
Rock
Alright,
goes
you
delay.
know, Alex, you got me. I'm gonna kill these alligators, though. Hunter's Mark bonus action, then I'm gonna fucking start unloading.
On which one?
This young man here.
Those are actually alligator pictures because their mouths are making an A.
What? Okay, where the fuck's my... There we go, that's my bonus action. And then I'm gonna take some shots. Shots.
It's one of my
that
favorite
hit?
songs.
10 does not hit.
Okay, let's try again. Does that hit?
13? That hits.
Did someone say regular damage, Hunter's Mark, and Dread Ambusher?
Oh my... Someone say
Walker,
Gertrude?
Walker runs to the
crocodile.
side, takes two
There's
shots,
having
one
identity
taking into
issues.
the swamp, the other going directly into the beast's eye.
The crocodiles meow menacingly.
Oh no.
As you
It's the
take-
Black
did an
Panther
issue.
coming up from behind.
Oh shit. I rolled pretty good on that one.
Pretty damn good,
Congratulations.
yeah.
That's it for walk. That's it for walks.
Hey, look, they're alligators now. Alright, you fire, and as you do, see this coming out of the moonlight in a bit of the, oh yeah, I told you, future maps would have, fucking, stumps, and then the things above, as promised. You got stumps, and then you got the canopy. You start to see these swarms of centipedes.
No! Creepy crawlies!
Not Sentai pods.
I still get nightmares from that Jack Black King Kong movie.
Oh
Those
no!
weren't centipedes, those were leeches.
Dude, what? They were creepy crawlies, and that fucking scene where they eat the guy and he's like
Slowly
still
eat that man.
alive. Dude, that
I hate that.
Sent people?
I hate it.
It's like my childhood nightmare field, the mummy with the scarabs.
Man,
I watched that movie
Liliana, it's your
yesterday.
turn.
All
Right.
right. Oh, easy, perfect. Okay, so time to wrestle some alligators.
Oh boy.
It's probably a terrible idea, but fuck it. Liliana's gonna run up to this one.
There is thorn there. Do you want to go around
Oh,
it? Or you
shit.
can give me an acrobatics check to get through it.
Let me zoom in a little bit so I can actually see details. Shit, thorns. Ugh. She doesn't really want to go through thorns. That one's too far away. Oh no. Yeah, I guess she'll try to try to somersault over the thorns.
Give me an acrobatics check.
That great at acrobatics. Fuck!
As you do, take 3 piercing damage.
Ow.
And normally you'd be able to continue your movement. But instead, you see as some of the thorns above you start to coalesce into a humanoid form.
What in the shit?
And are going
Is that
to
killing us?
Might
their
be
thorned
fucked.
ambusher ability to move towards you and make an attack.
I think Ben's just killing us.
Ben just wants us dead. He's tired of this game.
23 hit?
23!
That's a 20. Why do you always ask me these dumbass questions right before you kill me? Yeah, 23 fucking hits.
You
Oh,
take
Nicole has no
12
more.
piercing damage as it just... And this arm of thorns comes out and just starts impaling onto your side.
Liliana definitely, like, screams a little bit.
Still have your action.
Fuck. Liliana is going to rage.
You used both rages in the last fight.
I have 3
There's
of
3.
them,
Yeah.
thank you
Oh,
very
fuck.
much. Fuck off.
Didn't realize those increased.
Yeah,
loser.
bitch.
Holy shit. Fuck
Gonna
yeah.
rage and, fucking...
Destroy them.
Beat ass.
Yeah, just give a good ol' 1-2 punch to Mr. Thorny Boy there.
Alright.
Just gonna try and like cross chop it.
I get it done. Alright. It's time for the giant mosquitoes.
What do you mean, giant mosquitoes?
You got Sturges.
Very cool.
Ben's just gonna kill us right now.
I feel like Ven's trying to kill us, or we have to run to the right.
Flee. Oh no, there's hidden things in the bushes. It's going. Even if we tried to run, we're just gonna get fucked.
Potentially.
Get out of here! Hey! I got mint leaves! They can't attack me!
Yeah! Holy shit, dude! Dude, he's a radiating mint!
You bring up a good point.
All I'm saying
Yeah!
is
No,
we should...
everybody's minty! Get
Yeah,
out
we
of
all
here!
minted, fuckhead!
They're coming
Well,
at ya.
they-
All I'm saying
The
is we should
fuck
have
out of
mechanical
here.
sanctuary against mosquitoes.
I second this.
Sanctuary.
Okay. So with that,
What
the fuck is
going on?
one attacking Evian. Not gonna hit. One attacking Amari. That's gonna hit.
Uh-oh. Guys, we're fucked.
Amari, you take
TPK.
4 piercing damage, and there is a giant mosquito stuck to your arm now.
I think it's Ven to like say, I'm surprised you guys ran away from that fight. I really didn't expect that.
Maybe we
Oh, I
should
tried to
just-
do -4 and
This
that
is
doesn't
to
work.
Simon.
It's, yeah.
You
Wait.
take 6 piercing damage.
Holy shit, we're so fucked.
And I got that one's to Walker, and that one's to Walker.
Well, second one hits.
You take 5 piercing damage. And 1 to Owen.
Get out of
Hit?
here!
Nope. Alright. That is the turn of the giant
Yep.
mosquitoes. Simon, you're up. You have one attached to your
Oh.
chest.
Can I get that off
I mean, yeah.
with a... Wait. Inventory. I have a dagger. Yeah. I can...
You
have a
and
short
kill-
sword.
Yeah. Try and
You
kill
have a
it.
short sword.
Oh shit, I do have a sword. No, wait, do I? I thought it's a wooden
Walker
short
gave
sword. Oh
Amari
shit, you
and Simon
did!
short
Yeah.
swords.
I'll do the short sword. Just whack it. Okay, do I know if it's gonna hurt me?
You know it's currently trying to suck your blood.
Okay, yeah, I'm cutting that bitch off.
Like a toxic ex.
20 definitely hits. As you slice at it, it kind of almost pops as it falls, and you just see a little bit of blood trickle out of your chest, and it falls to the ground dead.
That's gross, and I hate it. I hate every part of this combat right now. I get to move.
Oh god, the centipedes are next.
In there.
Alright. Rom, you're up.
So, presumably, it has been an hour since we fought Knowles, right?
It's been about an hour and 15 minutes.
Okay, in that case, well, I'm just gonna go for mirror image immediately. And stand at the ready.
All right.
And yeah.
Not a problem. Give me your image ready. Evian, you're up. Okay, I'll, That joke didn't... Hey! Thank you. He's gonna...
Stupid.
He is going to smush the one in front of him. 14 hits. He smushes this one on the ground. He knocks it down and just stomps on it. He's then going to turn to help Liliana, and he is going to go ahead and drop a key point for that good flurry of blows. 13 hits. 25 hits. 8 and 5 damage. As he stomps this humanoid form of strange thorns to the ground. Going back, it falls in a heap. And he just kind of looks at Liliana. You okay? And then turns to the alligator that is next to her. Amari, you're up.
That's you,
I'm gonna remember to unmute, first of all. I'm gonna shank a mosquito.
With the swat.
Seven's not gonna
or
get
try
it.
it.
You oh, shit,
Yeah,
that's
not gonna...
You panic a little too much as you swing and are unable to, as it's sticking out of your arm. You're like, oh, fuck, and like, you're fighting against yourself as much as you are this time.
Yeah. Sorry, that's it.
With that...
I'm upset and scared.
Can centipedes swim?
I don't know.
Probably.
I
Horrific
don't want
idea.
to know.
Most terrible things can.
That is their turn. They are just... Holy. Owen.
Also, it can swim. Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Did you look it up?
I did.
I was about to. Thank you.
Owen will stand shoulder to shoulder with Walker.
There's a
provoking-
mosquito here, my dude.
I don't care.
Okay.
Alright, it's gonna take its opportunity attack on you.
Brings it with him.
12 doesn't hit.
He
Very
bats
cool.
it aside with his shield, and he this time he almost kind of taken by surprise. He instead of the normal composed prayer that he utters, he sort of claps Walker on the shoulder, and in Garish he kind of cries out, "Karad, see us through!" And he will cast the bless.
Yes. That's what we need.
On Walker, Lily, and I guess who's number 3?
I think it has to be Evian or Ram or you.
I mean, given the combat and the propensity for Owen to be a melee, there's your.
I'm gonna have it be on Owen as well.
And who gets the opportunity attack?
Walker. Or Lily is too. She's not in melee.
Guess. Oh wait. Oh no, he killed that thing.
Does
Shit.
he choose who it attacks, or do I choose?
You choose. I
Oh,
believe.
well, I'm gonna shoot the one I've been.
The one sticking out of Amari's arm.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, roll damage. As it explodes in this just pustule of blood everywhere,
Looks like it's-
mostly all over Amari's face.
Like as Walker, as Owen puts his hand on Walker's shoulder, Walker's kind of like fending off this mosquito that's already in his arm. Quickly turns and shoots the one fucking off of Amari's hand. before paying attention to the fight in front of him once more.
What?
That is the end of Owen's turn.
Alright. Time for the Gators.
I'm scared.
Not the Gators!
William's scared.
This one's moving to attack Liliana. 14 hit? Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's it.
Sucks.
Take 4
2.
piercing damage, and you are grappled as it like grabs onto your leg, and you can see it beginning to try and spin.
How
Oh,
did you,
fuck.
Nicole?
Yeah, I
They
know.
just have. Okay.
Thank you, though.
Sorry, I want to make sure.
This one can get.
I keep forgetting to remind you about your extra damage as well.
This one's gonna do the same
I'll
thing.
eventually remember all this shit, like right on the very last session.
Oh no, Nick! Look.
16 does not hit Evian as he kicks it right
listen,
in the
bud.
snout
Rum
and
cup.
is just like, down?
Oh.
No.
Scared.
One is going to up to Ari.
Oh no!
Can't attack this turn, too slow, but
Wait, it goes through thorns.
yeah, it did. And it's fine.
What do you mean?
It's got a huge dick,
What the
guys!
fuck?
No!
What the fuck?
It's got that big thorn dick energy.
Hey guys, I had fun while it was fun while it lasted.
This one is going to head over to Rom. Over on this direction. That's its
Well, it's gonna
turn.
get
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
thanks.
40. That one moves over there.
I was gonna go help Amari, but I guess not.
Alright, that is the Gator's turn. Walker, you're up. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a second.
Yeah,
double check
when
one
Ben's
thing.
like, oh, I'm sorry.
There we go. Alright, yeah, Walker, you're up.
Okay. Then, are we seeing like a rock or something?
No, you're just on kind of a dryish patch.
Okay.
You and Owen are kind of like, ended up like next to, like you're in the bank, like you're maybe shin deep in water.
the fuck is my walker to?
That's not dry.
I mean, for the
It's
most part,
dryish.
this thicket is drier than most of what you've seen. It's been getting worse.
Alright then. I'd like to use Hail of Thorns, but shoot just the ground right here to try to hit the 2 mosquitoes and the swarm.
Okay.
Is that feasible?
Yeah. I
Do I
believe
need
so.
to roll to attack, or should they just roll
Standard.
dex saves?
What creates a ram? Each creature within 5 feet. Oh wait, do you have to target a creature for that?
It does say when you hit a creature with
Okay,
a
so yeah, you couldn't do it there. You'd have to do it.
Okay,
on
ignore that then, folks.
You want to do it on somebody else or not do it?
No, I'm not gonna. Not gonna use the spell.
Okay, all right.
Please don't make me roll a. fucking-
Yeah, I don't want to also make myself roll. Walker's just Walker's gonna quickly bash the mosquito on his arm with his God, what's the term? Bayonet.
And with a beautiful explosion of blood, it died.
And then once again turns attention to the crocodile he was shooting before that is now on Amari. And he's gonna take a shot at it.
Which one's this?
This
The
was
one on
the one I've
Amari?
Hunter's marked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was already dead.
What? No, the
No,
fucking
the croc.
Oh,
crocodile.
the croc. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
Hunter's
All right. Yeah, 22 hits.
Excellent.
And with its mouth wide open, charging at Amari, you fire, and it goes in, and you see it's still moving. And then after a second, its eyes go wide, and it just stops and falls where it was.
Walker is not relieved for any moment as he turns to face the one charging Owen and Walker. I think that's it. It was a long one, I know, but I think that's it.
All right. The Thorned Abomination is dead.
It's a fun name.
Liliana's up.
Sweet. So I'm grappled. Can I still attack the alligator while I'm
Yeah.
grappled, or
Totes, dude. Grapple attack.
Crocodile.
alligator, whatever the fuck it is.
Hang on, Ben.
Li-
Do we see these later or after a while?
God damn it.
I'm gonna ignore that.
I don't know, but I've always heard that, I'm not gonna do that.
Liliana is going to attempt to stab her thumbs into its beady little fucking eyes.
Oh my god, alright.
Nice.
Attack.
Yeah, that hits.
Fuck, I forgot how much I add to the damage roll.
Should just be 2 or 3.
You had 2
Okay, so it's
to the
6.
base damage. Though I'll add. You should be able to do a D8 since you have both your hands available.
Yes, you can reroll that for a D8 plus 3.
Okay, let's see.
Would it be +5 with the rage damage?
Yeah, but I don't...
Right.
I'm assuming that's count.
So 1d8 plus 3?
Yes. Damn, yeah, that's a lot. That's more. That's 12 right there. That's the big hit.
Yes, it is.
I imagine there's like a roar from the wrestlers around there, just like, yeah! Pull out its eyes!
Yeah! Jesus, get Gouda!
Are there any Sturges still attached to them? No.
I think Owen might have one, unless it's just.
No,
Dave.
Owen's been batting them away.
Okay.
This one's
Owen's
going to
too
go
minty for
after...
them.
Let's move him.
What did you just?
Dude, he's fresh AF.
Did you just throw some shade?
I said you're too minty, like...
Oh, okay. I thought I heard some shade get thrown. I was like,
No!
What
what have I done to deserve this?
Nothing!
You didn't let the child use the magic dark arts.
Okay, and then this one is going to go on Rom. That one's going to be Evian attack.
Simon, please take a step back.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
Evian takes 4. And one is attached to him. One's going to be attacking Rom. 2. Rom, you take 7 piercing damage. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
You have things, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You got to roll a d20. See if it hits one of your boys or not.
Right, I remembered that totally.
Nice.
You must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate.
It kind of goes through one of them instead. And then we have one attacking Amari.
What's attacking Amari?
Another Sturge. 16 hit? 16 does hit. Amari, you take 7 piercing damage. And there's another one attached.
Ouch. Most of me.
Simon, you're up.
Yes,
Mom is on deck.
am. Boom. And do any of them look? No, actually, no one's went yet. I forgot. Let's say, is any
This
crocodile
crocodile's dead.
injured?
This
Okay.
one has had one of its eyes fucking torn out of its socket by Liliana. Or
What a
squished back
beast.
in, I guess? I'm not even sure.
Yeah, I was
Something
about to say,
horrifying. Yeah.
not torn out, done to the style a la the Mountain to
Yeah.
Oberon.
Trying to smush.
Then I guess I'll Stellar Burst this boy since he's low
Alright.
or looks hurt.
Are you gonna fucking take my
It-
13
no, it-
kill?
Back here so it doesn't hit you. 13. What?
Let me double check the reading for that spell.
Are you gonna fucking steal kill from me?
Each creature within 5 feet of the target. So, yes, Liliana
God.
would still have to make the strength save or get knocked out.
Oh my god!
It's not within 5 feet. It's within 5 feet of the target.
The
So however big the
creature.
target is.
Oh my god!
I'm
If you wanna
literally
change that,
in
you can.
its jaws,
Yeah.
you fucker!
Okay, then no. Can I
my
take
God.
that back? Or is it too late?
Yeah, no, you
No.
can take it back.
Okay.
You didn't know.
Do it, you
Well, I've-
coward! Do it, you pussy!
Nicole,
Wait, Simon,
drag
did
him!
Did you move?
Drag him, Nicole! Oh shit, dude.
What then?
Did you move?
He did.
I did move back. I just don't want to do that slowly because I'll never hear the end of it. So
That's
I
why I
will
want
do
you to do it.
What are you doing?
I will Star Strike, sorry.
Star Strike, 13 hits.
Man, oh man.
Well, you didn't knock Liliana down, but you and bring it down, and Liliana, you see this arcane energy slam into its back and almost like burn through it, and the grip lessens and then stops as it dies.
Liliana just looks over at Simon and was like, I had it under control!
Nice.
Oh, Rob, it's
Inside
Simon
them all
point-
would be. I
Simon
had him right
then
where I want
points.
him.
7 points to Rom, like, at this one.
By the way, she says she had it under control. Like, her leg is all gnarled and shit.
Pretty good.
Simon doesn't respond, just points at the next one.
Rom, you're up.
I'm gonna do another one of those big circle swings.
Oh, shit. All right.
Oh, because I'm not there.
Oh,
Oh
is that
shit,
dex
there's a
save?
lot of young men there.
Wait, is it 10 feet?
No, it's 5.
No.
Okay, that's
All
good.
right. The gator that says crocodile for some reason again fails.
Why is it so funny?
That
It's
one
weird they're called
succeeds.
crocodigators.
And that would fail. Please roll damage.
All right.
Cool! Wow!
Oh.
My fave.
As the one of the like you cut it and it kind of like flitters, but it's still standing. The first attack I've ever seen in D&D that doesn't kill a sturgeon one hit.
I'm sad
Thanks.
for you, Alex.
Yikes.
Love that.
Yikes.
And at this point, it is the Panther's turn.
Not the Panther!
Oh, I can't! What? Finn! What? Are you throwing a jungle at us?
I bet there's like
just like, you know, I could throw a
that
kitchen
hate us.
sink. I could throw a kitchen
He's
sink
literally
at them.
thrown us into the fucking Everglades, and I fucking hate
Oh my
it.
god.
It's kind of funny, though.
Wait, it's gonna eat this guy though. It's all good.
It is
Yeah.
going to make
Oh, it is.
Oh, and
a
speak to
bite
it. Oh,
attack.
and to it.
We'll be friends.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's gonna make a claw attack because it's trying to pounce.
Oh! Dude. we have to become
With
different
flanking that hits.
we have to become best with the Panther now.
All right, that's 5, and then it has to succeed on a strength save or it's knocked prone.
I'm gonna be sad if Liliana has disadvantage against befriending the panther because she's a werewolf.
Cats and dogs.
Leave
be
it up to the
like,
big whiz boys.
Maybe it likes dogs.
It is. It's knocked prone, and now
Let's
it's getting a bite
go.
attack.
No, kill it before it kills it.
10 plus. Oh wait, no, that should be with advantage. 18. Roll damage. 3 as this fucking black panther, black as night, comes out of one of the trees, runs, jumps onto another one, and then just jumps on to the tail and starts gnawing and clawing into this thing, grabbing it with these really strong muscles and almost flipping it over as it does. It's
What
I
would
would bet
Liliana-
like
what-
evil druids and good druids.
What are we naming it, guys?
What would Liliana think after Simon stole the kill and then pointed at that one and then that all
Evian,
happened?
it's your turn.
She's just glaring at Simon. It's all his fault.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and make my first attack on the gator.
Why is Evie
10
in
out
the
of
fucking
10.
gauge from the fort?
I don't do a good Mitchell.
I think you're
Just do
doing
a
pretty good so
fucking
far.
Well,
Russian accent.
I was doing that for Mitchell. Mitchell describing the character.
Don't do that.
Then do an impression of me.
As he just
It's
starts
just-
beating the shit out of this gator. Whew. That's all he's got. Ooh, time for the swarms of centipede.
No, don't.
moving to... it's in the same square. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Not the centipedes. Amari's first. I apologize.
Or I kill every centipede. Hurry.
Amari, kill all the centipedes.
I kill them all. I do it.
You sonic boom.
Happens. Make big giant X's on them. They're all dead. No. Ooh. Spicy. But I don't think it'll work. I'm gonna snooze them. I need... Oh, they don't need to make a save. I just roll. I need all of them. They're just gonna start seasoning. The centipedes, all of them.
You can
and the alligator, I guess. Yes, I can get them from here. They're within 20 feet of this point, so...
It's big alien.
Okay, but the thing is, the crocodile's got less HP and falls asleep instead.
That's hilarious.
Wait, is the mosquito also within 20 feet?
Yes, the mosquito is too.
I'm sorry, so it would also be collapsed, seizing on the floor.
Well, that's good.
Well,
Oh
I
shit,
stopped
there
one
was
of them.
something I was gonna do that I forgot, but I guess it's too late, so go ahead.
There's a panther now.
That's it. That's all, folks.
Right. And now it's time for the swarms of sand. And we'll move up. Swarm, Walker, it's in your square, but I'll put it there because it gets kind of weird cramming things together.
Don't like that.
It's gonna swarm you and not gonna hit.
Oh fuck! Thank God. Just fucking walkers like stamping down, trying to get away from this shit. Oh no, there's
Moving
more
there.
bugs!
10, 15. Going at Liliana.
Yes.
I think that hits.
What's wrong with you? No.
You take 12 piercing damage. Wait,
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry,
Why are you
not 12.
happy?
8.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God!
rolled both on
I was
mistake.
like, why are you so happy?
I only take 6. Fuck you.
No, 8, so 4.
Oh.
Oh God! Poor
Shots fired.
So cool. So cool.
Yeah,
So
awesome.
cool. So cool.
Alright, that is the turn for our centipedos. Oh, and you're up.
The centipedes are like on Walker.
They are trying to climb up him, and he's like stamping in the water. Like you can see him kind of like floating on the surface, trying to like climb up and knock him off, and stamping in the water.
Can I hit them without hitting him with magic?
Yeah. Well, what magic?
Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
And we're so clumped.
Or I
Couldn't
could
you start
give-
deleting some dead bodies?
Hey, I can bring dead bodies with us.
No, these are human.
Or is that too soon?
Yeah, I'll give. I'll do Owen kind of sees this. It's just what is it, Ben? It's like a pile of moving
Yes,
centipedes.
it's like a pile of like 70 or 80 of them, and they all like are vaguely silver looking, with like
It's
occasionally this
horrific.
glimmer in the moon.
It's horrific.
Has Owen ever? I mean, this is not really the time to ask.
Give me a
but
nature
has
check.
Do I know about
You
this?
have heard of them. They're known as midnight crawlers. They are carnivorous centipedes. They almost exclusively eat flesh. But for the most part, they have a very strange, you don't really know why, connection to the moon or the sun or something, and they generally will, when they sleep, it's vaguely under the earth, but not where it's covered by trees and foliage.
How fascinatingly useless.
They're I'm sorry?
Nothing.
Nice, dude.
Pretty fast.
Epic.
Nice. Fucking things for nothing.
Someone's like, got him.
Hey, you asked what you knew. I gave you what you knew. Careful what you wish for.
Owen kind of, he sort of almost brushes past Walker. Not quite, but like his hand brushes past Walker's face, and he sort of swipes at the centipedes, and there is a flash as hopefully they are consumed.
Dex. See what they got.
Burn them up.
That's a fail.
Burn them up.
Burn 'em up,
And you just start to see some of them floating in the water, writhing, and you can see all the little fucking legs just writhing as they start to sink.
For us normal people, they writhe.
That's the end of Owen's turn.
All right, that brings us to the Gators. Have seizing. All right, we got this one that's going to be attacking Evian. And we have this one which is going to.
Which one is that? Ben?
Oh no, it's
Ben?
just knocked prone. The top one here. This one
it's
is
prone.
going to get up and turn around and go for the Panther.
Save the Panther at all costs.
That's gonna hit.
Not the kitty.
As the Panther is bitten, and you just hear "Ah!" in this loud, just echoing pain.
Oh no.
Hey, Ben. If I heal the panther, can I drive it to attack the gator?
Maybe. Only one way to
funny.
find out. Alright, that is the Gators. Walker, you're up.
Yeah. Walker's still stamping the insects even with Owen's help. It's not doing much. Fucking, he says, damn bugs. Fucking reaches into his bag, pulls out a fucking, a bolt with a slightly bigger tip. And he's gonna fucking shoot one of the fucking swarms. Excuse me while Alright. Gonna go for this fucker right here.
Alright, does it hit anything else? Or is it just gonna be that one?
It will be just that one, but I do need to actually hit it first.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Bless.
You
Bless.
got bless.
Does that hit?
No!
Well, luckily, it activates on the first enemy I hit.
Oh, but it's concentration, right?
Is it?
Yes.
Apparently. Yes, it is.
Alright. That is your
Walker
turn.
kind of curses as the bolt sinks into the muck.
Thorned Abomination is dead. Liliana is up.
Vin, can we delete some of these corpses?
I have been.
Yeah, it's
The ones left are just the living ones and the alligators.
What about this
gator
one?
is dead.
There is a dead one.
This
right
one's
here.
not dead. Do you guys want to note which gators are still alive, or are still there, so that you can butcher them later?
I guess. Do we still have Sturges around? How have we not dealt with those?
No, there's still a bunch of them around.
only did
this one's
one
sleeping.
damage to one Sturge.
It was
So-
an
You
impressive
did
turn.
you did one damage to two Sturges.
No, one of them
No,
succeeded.
one crocodile, one Sturge.
Oh, rip.
Anyway, Liliana, what you doing?
So she's got some of these creepy little fuckers here. She is going to she's gonna heel kick. She's gonna heel kick the fucking swarm right in front of her.
Being that they are
me.
crawling all over you, you try and knock them down, and you start to jump and try and kick at them, and you hear one of them squish under your boot, and you just kind of slide and have to catch yourself from falling.
I know it doesn't help for this attack, but don't forget Lily is blessed.
Yeah, I'll remember that the next time I don't roll in that one.
Right, now we got 4 Sturges going. First one on Evian. Doesn't hit. Second one on Rom. Hits. Rom, you take 6 piercing damage.
But I have 2.
Again, you
two
still have the, yeah, that's right. I thought there was a
illusory
reason.
lads.
D20.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit you. It's now attached.
Oh no.
How much damage was it?
6 piercing damage, and it's attached to your
Oh.
fucking like gut right now.
Ugh.
Right.
my
Third
God.
one.
It's eating your food.
This
Oh
one
no!
is-
Hold on.
God, how low HP does Rom have?
Yeah, I saw your
No,
HP just
I'm trying to
plummet.
edit. It's not working.
You
Okay,
can't
hold
stop
on.
fate, Alex. They're calling you back.
No.
There we go. That's it.
All right.
Fucking PPK'd by his
The other
centipedes.
one. Yeah, it doesn't want to go for Owen. It's going for Rom. Rom, roll another d20, please. All right, that one
This
hits
one
one of
is
the
an
face.
8 or higher. So now I have 1 left.
Yeah. All right, and we got one that is going. Wait, Amari already had one attached to him, correct?
Before, it's been dead.
Okay, so this one needs to make an attack.
Yep, there's
Alright,
one that's
yeah.
on him.
No,
Oh,
a
it's
dead
already
one.
on him?
Walker fucking obliterated that one.
Okay, so it's a different. This is why I don't like deleting
This
things. Was that one already on him, or no?
No, it was
that
not.
one
As I
was
said,
on me.
Okay.
there was
Okay.
one that was on
so
before,
that one does not
Walker
hit.
obliterated it.
And that is the Sturge's turn. Simon, you're up. Rom, you're on
Let's make
deck.
some plays. We need some plays out here.
Can I even hit any of those? Like, can I actually? Because it's on Rom. Like, that's insane accuracy.
Yeah, you could.
I mean,
That-
I did kill one that was on Amari earlier.
Yeah, you could.
okay.
Just roll
then-
well.
Yeah, I'm
Easy.
just gonna do that. Star Strike.
Yeah.
12 hits.
Oh, shit, he does that.
And the one that is attached to Rom spurts in blood and falls dead. Anything else, Simon?
Yeah, I'm good here, I think. Yeah. Just one. Yep. I can't do anything else.
Rom, you're up.
Well, I guess I'm flanking with the panther if it is considered our ally. Maybe.
No,
Seems to
no.
be.
What?
And it is the panther is currently in the gator's mouth.
It's a wild animal.
Cut that bitch's tail
Is
off.
it though? Is it?
So I'm gonna give it a big overhand chop on the back.
Fuck yeah. Fuck no.
Ben's not gonna get it done.
Bonus action. I'm gonna
Suck
stop
out.
making fun of my mush mouth, okay? Little tiny greenish bluish motes like spark out of her sword and just sort of swirl around her. So just in case anything tries to fucking grapple me again.
Alright. It is the panther's turn. You hear that loud call, and then over a second you see as it begins to fade and glow a dark purplish green. And after a second, it loses its panther form and becomes humanoid.
What did I fucking
Oh
say?
my god!
And it's Alba. Who knew?
You cannot make out any features in the darkness right now, outside of what looks like a vague crown of some sort of antlers, almost like a circlet.
Oh no.
Oh shit, I love circlets.
Holds its
100%
hand up,
Circlets.
It's 100% up.
and it holds its hand to the snout of this alligator that's still in the mouth of... Die! And the gator needs to make a dex save.
Inflict wounds, please.
No, that is rain
Druids
of
don't know
fire.
inflict wounds.
What?
That is rain of fire. That is 12 fire damage. Oh, and that thing is dead, and you see the person stand up,
Fyra.
just kind of look at you, and look around and just... Shouldn't be here. Ian's turn.
Half of us are still stopping fucking centipedes.
Evian is going to try and take out this gator. Hits. And with another big clubbing stomp, you see the skull crack in and fall, and it stops moving. Dead. See, still a bit nervous. He kind of looks around at what's getting a lay of things. Turns left and right, and he's not got patient. That dire straits. Amari, you're up.
Bro, it's a fucking
Wait, does he have a bonus
monkey.
action to punch some centipedes?
Oh, you were talking about Evian. I thought you were talking about the druid still.
No.
Yeah,
no.
Okay. Evian would. Okay, so yeah, he's actually gonna go ahead and smack that Sturge. Don't say it. I know what you're thinking, boy.
I'm sorry.
I
guess I missed that one.
Funny as fuck.
Smack that Sturge.
Yeah.
Oh!
And it goes bye-bye as he comes down with a backhand, it just and goes flying and spits up against the tree.
Would be good.
Alright, and with that, Amari, you're up.
Kill them all, Amari.
The Sturge is dead, apparently.
Is it?
No, it missed you.
Is it-
No, it was a different one. This would replace that one.
Oh, okay. I
Steal
thought
the
this was
job,
the
be
one
nice
that
to
was. I thought
No,
it
the one that was
attached
on
to
you
me.
got killed, and then another one replaced it.
Over here.
Okay.
The other one that was on you is right there.
I need it to make. I see it. I need it to make a con save as I yell at it. I yell at it real good.
Like a swat.
I think that's gonna fail.
Yeah, that's a failure. So it is getting scolded.
Go away!
And with that, it
Just get
it
off
just
of me.
kind of vibrates for a second, and then bursts.
Stop sucking me!
Don't suck me.
Stranger. Don't
Suck
me!
me.
Alright. Do you have anything else? Alright.
Bonus action, wipe my face off, and then my turn.
Alright. The centipedes are up! Alright.
No,
This one's going on Simon. That one's on Walker. Owen. That one's going for Amari. Oh, there's like one for each of you except Rom, huh?
Oh, dude, good for her. And Evian.
Oh yeah, and Evian. It can't make
help
it.
me. I scratched
Alright.
your back earlier.
Alright,
Isn't that cool?
This is for Liliana. 9 does not hit.
No,
I've
it
all-
This
don't.
is for Simon. 7
Let's
does not
go!
hit.
Please,
Oh my
please,
God.
Please, please.
This is for Amari. That's not a hit.
Child.
Yep, that's.
You take
that's
8 piercing damage.
Oof.
Are you still good? Are you still up?
I'm
Does the
hanging
man
on a
stand?
prayer, dudes.
The man
Alright.
stands!
This one is for Walker.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
hit.
do it.
You take 12 piercing damage.
Oh!
Still up.
And this one is for Owen. Not gonna hit. Whew.
Don't
Intense
bite
turn.
Let's
Alright,
go.
Owen, you're up.
The tank is running low, fellas.
me. Dude. You mean my HP?
Oh.
Then is 6 seconds long enough for... for... 6 seconds long enough for us to escape?
For us to run away from the centipedes after we killed everything else.
I mean, Amari has 1 HP.
You're smart enough
You
to
know.
know that if you do escape, the centipedes will probably eat all of the gators.
Damn it. I don't want those fucking gators.
Damn it!
We need the gators.
We need the gators.
Oh, the one's not dead. It's just seizing down on the ground along with that Sturge.
It's not seizing, it's sleeping.
No, it's seizing. That's what it does. It gives them seizures instead of sleep.
Yep,
Oh,
that is what is happening.
Yeah,
it's unconscious,
has
but
picked a
sees
very
it.
interesting flavor for
I
things.
thought it was very funny. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yep, Mitch
I thought
picks
it was
things because
funny.
they're funny.
All right. What are you doing, Owen?
I'm gonna Sacred Flame the same one. So,
Not a problem.
The
what is
same
that?
one being
Dex
the one on
still?
Walker?
Still Dex. Save
Yes.
that.
Thank you,
All
sir.
right. Roll damage. It's below half now. They are burning slowly but surely.
Owen looks like he is concentrating hard on the magic that he has weaved about he himself and his friends.
Ven, I do need to roll a con save on my thing.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know what the DC is.
10.
So I guess as Walker was going to reload the next bolt,
He
fucking
shot it off.
drops it.
Yeah, and it's ruined.
I mean, technically he has Bless, but even with the max roll,
Yeah.
he won't succeed.
Right, the only gator left is seizing on the ground. Yeah, Walker, what are you doing?
Damn it! I just gotta fucking. Walker's gonna fucking shoot him. I guess he doesn't have much else to do. I guess he's gonna fucking start jabbing with the fucking bayonet on the end of the thing. Can we
God,
roll a
that
D4?
hits.
Jab,
You're,
jab, jab.
you're chopping them up one by one as best you can, though it is slow going. Liliana, your turn.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Fuck. I'll do it next time.
You good?
Yeah, I wanted to do Zephyr Strike, but it's too late. I already used my attack.
Liliana?
So I know it's not on the screen anymore, but how heavy does the dead tree thorn abomination look?
Maybe 30 or 40 pounds. Like, it looks like thorns grown into a humanoid face.
Ugh.
Grown into, like, a humanoid body, like, about 4 feet tall.
If I wanted to pick it up and use it to smash into the centipedes, is that something that's doable?
Yes?
I want to do that.
Okay,
Liliana
though you
wants
may
to do
take
that.
damage from the thorns while you hold them. It's up to you.
That's fine. I can. She can take it.
Okay. Alright, give me a
Nicole!
dexterity check. Just to see. Let's see how well you can grab this thing without...
Check.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You grab it, smashing them with this, I will say... Roll unarmed to see if you hit. That definitely hits. For damage... Check the stat. Let me check how much it was that, 2... yeah, I'll say 2d6 plus your strength. So, damage is 2d6 plus 3.
Alrighty.
And that is not reduced in any way. As you just begin smashing this hunk of thorns just onto the ground, smushing them. You actually, as you lift it up, one of the dead bodies, like, was stuck to a thorn and falls, like, hits you in the chest. Alright. The soul-living Sturge that is not having a seizure in the fucking water is going after Rom again.
Fuck you.
Alright, Simon, you're up. Rom's on deck.
Can hit this, right?
I'm sorry?
I can hit the
Yeah,
form
you can
on
hit any of
Mari.
them.
Okay.
So
I will get the
there are
ones-
some trying to crawl all over you right now.
Yes, but Amari's looking kind of bad. I'll do that.
you smash into it, and you begin taking some damage.
Yay.
That brings us...
Okay, I will do this. Fuck the Sturge. Go ahead and attack me, fucker. Haha.
Oh, God.
Alright. And, with her sword, burning with green flames, she's gonna slash at the swarm in front of her.
Alex, those are on us.
Oh, shit!
What?
Doesn't matter if she crits.
She can still hit them. With a crit, definitely. They're at your feet, but they're not all on you. Alright, please roll damage.
Are you going for? Amari?
Are you going for the one on Amari?
I said I said the one in front of me.
Okay,
So.
alright,
Yes.
so that's the
one's
one on
on Walker,
Yeah.
under Walker, one's under Amari, one's under Simon. So is it the one to the left? The one below?
I said the one under me!
Yeah, so
Under,
that's the
okay,
one on
so the
Walker. You need to
one
roll
on
another 2d6. You didn't roll crit damage.
Okay,
So 13.
and then this
No,
one...
no, it won't, because this one's technically where Walker is, and this one's technically where Amari. Because they're taking up the same square.
Oh, okay, well...
Still a good hit. Good hit. That thing is...
Scratch that idea, then!
There are almost none left in that one. It is now the Panther's turn. This person is going to...
I just fucking whop a big pile of centipedes.
Let's see.
Is the Black Panther gonna help us?
It's a dude now.
I'm trying to figure out what they're gonna do. They have a lot of
Black
options.
Panther was a dude.
Yes!
Yes, he like
he
It turned into a person and cast
Yeah,
Ben
we've all seen the
literally
movie. What's your
described
point?
it. Shut up, William! Oh my god! You make me so mad that I'm gonna fucking choke myself.
Don't.
Do you think his name is T'Challa?
No,
Stop.
she said to choke herself.
Stop. Stop.
Get him, Nicole.
You were about to call me my character's name, weren't you, Mitch? Little Mitch.
Don't call me little bitch.
I forgot about
Feel
that.
small. It makes me feel so small.
I'll start using it.
You are
let's
small.
see.
You are a small baby boy.
No.
Mitch. Little Mitch.
Whose turn is it?
The Panthers! I was waiting for you guys to get done. As this
Okay.
as this person, they move over here.
They flame strike us for it.
They go, You! Get back! And then they begin holding this massive flame in their hand while pointing at Owen and Walker. Well, no, actually, they're in the same circle. No, it's not. Oh my god, and Rain of Fire is a 5-foot square. They can't even use Rain of Fire.
I have to say, if he sets my homeboys on fire, Liliana and that Panther man.
Okay, they can't do that.
Serious words.
Dude, is anyone else depressed that we can't get this panther as a pet?
I'm very sad.
I mean, if we kill him,
They have
I
a
can
special word for
technically-
human pets.
No, Logan.
Bad.
joke.
No,
we have
deserved.
we have a special word for human pets.
It's not appropriate.
Okay, well,
be
it looks
horny
like it's
somewhere else.
Scorching Ray time. Alright, first one. That's gonna
That
hit.
boy's incorrect.
Alright, that is 7 fire damage, and these ones are dead.
Nice.
As the first one, second one is gonna go on Ari.
Is that fucker level 5?
That hits.
Scorching Ray is a second level spell.
Third one.
I thought he did.
Ari's on. That's
never
gonna hit. That hits.
I mean,
And
that's
they
not to say that
upcasted
is-
it, so they've got another ray.
Oh
okay, now-
shit.
That's gonna hit. The one Amari had is dead now. And the one that is on Liliana with the 5th ray, because they cast it at 3rd level. That's gonna hit. So that was 10d6 damage, as that one smashes into the ones that are on Liliana. They just kind of hold their hand and just kind of like heavily breathing, looking around. That's their turn. Evian, you're up.
Oh, but there's 3
boss, it's
centipede
me, Evian.
left?
Yes.
Three
There's
centipede
one on
thingies
Simon, one on Liliana, and one on Owen.
I, Evian, continue to punch.
Can you do that again, please?
I, Evian, continue to punch.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Do it. Well, it just
And
hits.
then I punch another time.
One more, 21 hits.
Then I'll
Deviant
punch
is smashing the shit out of this
him,
thing.
and I'll beat them until they're nothing
Stop.
but paste.
That one's at way less than half now. Okay, that brings us to Amari with the swarm of centipedes on deck.
It takes forever for me to unmute because this thing slows my computer down so much. I'm gonna move away. I'll move over here. And I'm just gonna...
Yell at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna yell at this one right here on Simon.
All right,
buddy.
Con save, please.
Then was
Por
the panther
favor.
a guy or a girl?
Okay, fuck
you
my
can't
life.
tell.
End my turn.
you're welcome, Alex. I guess.
I didn't hear a response.
I said you can't tell.
I mean, I did do a small chuckle. I don't know if you heard me.
I heard it. All right, Centipede's turns. Okay. This one is going at Liliana. 11's not gonna hit.
Nope.
This one is going at Simon. 18 hit.
Yup.
Simon, you take 8 piercing damage.
Not
And
bad,
the
not
others
bad.
are going at Owen. Still can't hit Owen. That's their turn. Owen, you're up.
Seeing the ones behind him dispatched and Amari somewhat safe, Owen will finally turn. And I think this creature here is still alive, right?
Yes, there still is a Sturge alive. It has 1
Owen-
HP.
Owen will, in fact, draw his sword,
Dude,
What?
please.
No way.
and he will strike the creature down.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
That's not gonna
Oh,
hit!
wait, no! I'm left. Get out!
That's not gonna hit!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Sad.
You want Walker to take a crack at it for you, fella?
Owen.
That's all I got.
You want me to show you how to swing it, big guy?
Last all yours. How long does your
Hey,
seizure
hey!
last?
People that are at 1 HP don't get to talk shit. All right.
It's true.
They can take all the shit they want as long
Imagine
as they
being
got
bloody.
one.
Oh fuck.
Okay, alright, Gator's still seizing. Walker, you're up.
Hater.
Walker, as he sees the fucking scorching rays destroy the centipedes underneath himself and Amari, Walker quickly turns to look at the person who was previously a panther, meeting their eyes for just a moment before moving here to fucking just drive his fucking bayonet through the
The Sturge. The
The
giant
Scourge,
mosquito.
yes.
There's also the one that's having a seizure in the pond right in front of you.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the
No, I'm just letting Owen know.
centipedes next.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
I already did. You should only need like a second one for that one?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's...
And then Walker turns to the one beneath Owen, and he's just gonna fart.
right over Owen's shoulder.
Don't stab him! You start to stab!
Badass.
14 hit!
Just lets her rinse
14 just hits!
Here's some
God.
and
Stab, stab, stab. Oh, fuck me, dude.
And that Sturge is dead.
That's great.
What's dead?
You were firing at the other Sturge, or the...
No, I'm trying to get the centipedes!
Oh. Sorry, I gotta bring that Sturge back. Okay,
Bring
I'm
it
sorry,
back.
yes, that does hit the centipedes.
Is the Sturge there, Finn? Can we speak to the Sturge?
Oh, there.
That really landed. Holy shit.
All right. That's your turn.
It's a
Liliana,
fucking-
you're
Yeah.
All right. She's gonna fucking wail on the centipedes again with the thorny boy.
All right. I need a dexterity check.
Dexterity.
This is an excellent visual, by the way.
What is?
I like, the arms are probably like flailing and shit.
Yeah. It's just flailing.
He's got him by the
around.
ankle.
It's using a corpse.
Please
as a
roll to
weapon.
hit, Liliana. Yeah, it'll be an unarmed strike to hit. All right, and then your damage is gonna be 2d6 plus 3.
It's a great weapon.
All right, and you take half of that, so 4.
It's fine. That's so
Wait, is she
worth
still
it.
raging?
Yeah.
So 2.
This is dumb. What are we doing? Why are we here?
These fucking centipedes.
Best part is it killed him.
This is the dumbest fucking fight we've ever had.
So this got
We're just
so
massacring animals like a bunch of rednecks. Oh fuck!
I mean, in our defense, they
came at
attacked
you.
us.
This is self-defense massacre.
Is that what they
Holy
call it? All right.
Oh my God,
Lester just still having a seizure. Simon, you're up.
I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it, guys.
Star strike the swarm on me?
Yeah.
Or okay. Yeah, I'm getting this guy off. Don't like it. 21 hit.
Yeah.
Doesn't like
that
it,
hits.
guys.
Don't like it. Don't
He
want it.
doesn't
on.
like it.
Hits it. It hits hard, and they begin to just kind of start falling. A bunch of them just scatter away. They're in rough fucking shape. And that brings us to Rom.
Get him off me.
Yeah, I'm gonna like slash at some of the ones around Simon's feet, I guess.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh my
Don't
God!
forget your
it's two
crit
in a
damage
row.
this time, Alex. Oh,
I clicked the roll damage button. I don't know what
Roll
you want
crit
from me.
damage. You have to click the roll crit damage.
actually, I'm
The
sorry.
only button I
screwed
see
this up
is
last
roll
time.
damage.
As you bring back to swing, actually, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You come down to swing. You see it piercing through them, writhing and dying. And a second later, you look, and you've lifted back, and your sword got stuck, and you didn't even get a chance to swing it. Did not hit.
What?
Didn't hit.
Huh?
What do you mean?
It didn't hit.
Bruh.
Like
Do
it
I
stopped
see this?
mid-air.
Like, she started to draw back, she drew back too far and got caught in some of the brush and couldn't get the swing off. That's all you guys saw.
Oh,
Whack.
is that what it felt like?
No, you felt it was like, you felt yourself hitting and killing these things. That second later, you're standing there and they're still there. And you're trying to, like, swing your sword and fucking up.
Rum looks confused and shaken.
Alright.
I think she'd be the only one. Everyone else is just like in the fight still.
This person's going to 5 and move over to Ari and Cure Wound. Ari, you heal for 9.
Hands have been laid upon you.
Thank you,
Danger,
stranger.
danger. They're touching you.
Even it's your turn.
My turn.
I was wondering who was gonna do the bit. Moving over to here.
You want me to do it
start-
every single time? It's not. Listen, Nicole, you do your fucking Mitchell impression.
What?
Do a Mitchell impression. Say I attack.
He doesn't hit.
Flurry of blows.
Shit. Well,
Well,
flurry
let me
of
go
blows.
ahead and use his last key point real quick. Alright. And he gets one more attack.
I didn't
15
realize
does hit.
I was actually doing the attack.
And that is gonna get the kill. Thank you,
Dude,
Mitchell.
Nicole killed. I mean, Mitchell killed him. It was so convincing.
That was
convincing,
Nicole.
too.
Nicole's
Really
got to play.
sounds like
Next
Nicole.
time someone's out, whoever it is, I want Nicole to play him just so she has to juggle 2 characters.
Fucking.
Dude, I don't want the fight to take that much longer.
Oh,
I'll
Simon's
yanker
up.
him.
You're up, Simon.
I'll do it.
Listen, William, do it if you want me to have them
Simon.
do everything to support Walker the entire time.
See, that's
Simonian.
what I'd
Oh,
rather
sorry,
play.
I was muted. My bad. Is that what's alive right now?
Just the one thing of centipedes that keeps trying to attack and failing to attack Owen. And also, there is a sturge on the ground seizing, and an alligator on the ground seizing.
They're seizing. I'll let them seize. I'm gonna start strike the swarm so Owen doesn't get an ouchie.
Roll damage, please.
God, how much longer are they gonna seize for?
I have no idea. It doesn't say a time. How long does fucking sleep last?
It's 10 turns.
Okay.
No, that's longer than that.
It's a minute. It's a minute.
Okay, it is a
Let me
minute?
check.
Alright, I think we're like 8 turns.
Oh no.
Alright, hit with a disappointingly rolled Star Strike. We now go
Yep.
to Rom.
Wait, what the fuck? Didn't Evian just go?
Oh, I'm sorry, Evian...
It was Amari next.
No,
That's why I
Evian
got
didn't
so
just go.
confused.
Rom
Yes, he did.
crit.
Yeah,
he did.
fucking remember
He
when
did.
Sorry,
It's
bro. I
Amari's
was so
Wait, why do you have
confused. I
Swarming
was-
going?
Rom went,
That-
and
'cause you
then,
said it, and I was
then
like
the
so
Panther
confused.
healed, then Evian went, and now it's Amari's turn. It was
Okay, I
fucking
don't know where...
Simon's turn.
Oh, I got Simon and Mari confused. That was it. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and erase that part of time real quick. Sorry, Logan. Alright. Alright, I'm sorry.
Paradox.
Amari, you're up.
This needs to make a con. The swarm needs to make a con save again. So I'm gonna yell at it disapprovingly.
And
That's a
disapprovingly
failure.
it is.
So it's going to die.
Oh, and
I
you
send him
begin to
to
feel
death.
and hear these little... And you look down, and there are just centipedes exploding all over your boots.
My
I
muck-covered, gross boots.
Yes, they are
I don't like that
exploding all
thing.
over them.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, you know.
Alright, that brings us to the centipedes. They are...
If
They're
you
gonna
wanna
start
cry, I'll cry
running.
for
Does
you.
anyone want to take opportunity attacks?
Yes.
Alright.
I have a sword!
Get him! Me and you, Owen. Me and you.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Walker
Yeah!
hits. Owen hits!
Get him!
Yeah!
Get him! Yeah!
Damage!
3 and 4, 7 total damage.
Man, I had a whole bit for my turn too. I'm sad I'm not gonna get to do it now.
5.
I gotta know now.
They head about that far, and with most of them dead, begin to dissipate. Oh, and it's your turn.
What? Oh, the sleeping ones.
I guess Owen's going to look around, see that there's still a mosquito, and he's gonna give that one the big stab, so I can claim a kill with my sword.
You do have advantage.
Ha-ha.
Advantage and it auto crits.
Yep.
Alt for advantage?
Yes.
Take that, fiend.
And roll damage. It's a crit, by the way.
Yeah.
You... I just stab into it with grace and beauty, and it just... and begins to sink into the water.
Then he's going to, after pulling his sword free, he will move to here-ish, holding it by his side, not threatening, but you know he's not about to put it away. And he says to the mysterious figure, "Who are you?"
Walker, you're up.
Looking to the figures while Walker moves alongside
You
Owen.
do still see a twitching alligator down.
He
It's
he
about
eyes
to
it.
get up.
I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Market. Where did I start off? Like here?
Yeah.
Walker's gonna put this fucker down.
Oh, because you got the good crit right now.
Yeah. So
Oh my god. The one
I
time
tried
you
to
don't need the
crit.
crit.
it's pretty good though. Roll damage. That's an extra 6 on a crit.
Wait, can you roll me the d4 to see if you get a
Yeah.
roll of 30 on it?
Yeah, but of course.
Aw.
29.
So close.
Yeah, it's, wait, d6 plus... Yeah, you need to roll one more
Roll
d6,
one d6.
for your thing.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why I didn't add another.
It did add your non-d6.
That is 22
Oh
damage.
god, take it away.
Walker walks up besides Owen, glances at the figure, looks over to the crocodile, sees you on the ground, realizes he needs to finish that before it stops, moves over with one, reels back with his crossbow in both hands and sends the bayonet right through its eye into its brain.
Jesus, and the twitching stops. All movement from it stops. And that is once more.
With that, Walker walks back over as if nothing happened.
See this?
Thank you for
Person.
healing me.
They kind of look down for a second and shake their head. Turns to you, Amari. Away from the potions, away from the thorns. Rise. Arise.
Right. Back away.
Must leave. It's important that you don't stay here.
We have a duty to fulfill, people to find. Who are you? At this point, Walker has his crossbow back at his belt, but one hand holding onto it at all times.
Your duties. Not helping with mine. I'm getting a close look now. Their hair is matted and dirty with leaves, long and unorganized. Their face is caked in dirt as well. It looks like someone who has never washed before. Stand maybe 5'7", 5'8". Shake their head. These are not die, be killed. Must go. Must go.
A party of people passed this way about a week ago. We need to find them.
Shake their head. He has already claimed them. Nothing you can...
Who is she?
Try it again. She is
Well, not. Sorry, go ahead.
balance. Must go. Will find naught but death, brother. Not for yourselves. That you see the beginnings of tears welling up as they look behind you to the dead alligators. Life is no
One's
more valuable than life. But you did not know. Now you do. Must go.
Owen's expression kind of softens as they look around at the gators and the death that we have wrought. But he kind of squares his shoulders and he says, "I'll not be leaving here without those people."
Must understand you won't be leaving, and she won't let you. Will get worse the further in you go.
Who
is
she? She.
Creator.
Owen motions for her the person to continue speaking.
Balance of the nature here. Didn't time. Did rhythm. already hurts. It's not worth losing your lives as well.
So Rom had continued to look very confused for a few seconds, just sort of like moving her sword through the arc of where she thought she had slashed, kind of like half listening, and then she just kind of like shoves it back in the carrier or wherever, and just sort of turns. We can't just leave with nothing. Not after we came all this way. We had a job to do.
Claim more lives than you are worth. $50, $100. Ready. But what more? That is what this begets you. Death.
You don't need to talk to me about death, honey.
Her expression is that of narrowed eyes. A curious glance. I
That
need
is
not
not
speak
our-
to you
our
of anything,
objective.
but I'm giving you a chance at life. Just turn around and go.
Death is not our objective. We are looking to rescue those who have entered before, who have been by here.
Already dead.
And you know this for certain. Walker looks at this person skeptically.
I know the creator. Thing is long after.
I've got to try.
So this creator just slays all those who enter.
Doesn't sound very balanced to me.
How many lives are you worth? They look over at the piles. Dead. Worth 20? 50? Much more do you think?
It's not a matter of worth, it's a matter of intent.
And just
Well, then it doesn't seem like we have very much else to talk about. Are you gonna try to stop us?
see this sorrowful glance. But would wish nothing harm, nothing harmful. Come to the Creator.
Now, see, that doesn't really answer my question.
Lord, keep my eyes about. Watched you. Traveled, hoping everything, anything would scare you off, but it did not.
So why do you think a few words from someone we don't know anything about is going to change anything?
Would not. We do not wish to see death. Death begets naught but death.
It was you what killed that gator over there, not us.
Save you, because you knew no better. Now you do. Now these lives. Now they are. You decide to do. That should not be taken. Go home. Your job failed. Accept that your friends are dead.
No.
You're asking something that's unacceptable.
is no safety. There is no home. There is no security. It's wild.
We did not come here expecting any of these things.
We'll survive nothing but death. Is that what you want?
If I go back the way we came, be as good as dead. I choose a chance at life. And that's in there.
How many lives is yours worth? How many things must you kill to justify your own existence?
And shrugs. I don't have to explain myself to the likes of you.
This is why I exist. To warn and to watch.
Then, what type of vibe am I getting from this person? Because William's getting a cuckoo vibe.
An insight check.
Have I heard anything about this area in particular?
The creator.
Give me a history check.
Like the creator or any like
Oh, yeah.
history. Damn.
This is... You didn't really study that much that has to do with things outside of the country.
Yeah.
This is... like... people who could turn animals. You vaguely read about that as something that very few amongst the arcane can do. But that's about the only thing relating to this that you've read anything about.
Okay.
Walker...
It's like you know the spell, like, polymorph exists.
And although probably never directly mentioned by name, the concept of a druid has probably...
Right.
Walker, you get this vibe of someone who really, really doesn't want anything to die. It is genuine and comes off as bleeding heart care. Like, their heart is breaking at the concept of you guys continue.
Oh no. Is it?
It's impossible.
Holy fuck. Let's see, Walker sighs. Listen, we're not here to kill things.
But they will kill you. And then you will defend yourself, just as you have. Any of these...
If what you say is true and you've been watching us this whole time, you could have warned us before we came in here. You could have said something. You could have done something. It was your choice to let us wander in here.
Give me a
You
persuasion.
didn't ask for any of this. Persuasion, you say? Fuck.
Slight head shake. I saw what you did to those poor beastly men. Were I to approach you, I had no guarantee it would not end. Watch.
How
Perhaps
much
speak
more
to
time?
one when you sleep. We're convinced.
And yet you chose to intervene on our behalf. You traded our lives for the lives of all these creatures. You could have let us die, and you chose not to.
You didn't know. You were ignorant to understand. Warned. How? You could see. Open your eyes.
You've done no such thing.
How
You're
much more
spouting it-
time?
Your
we
ideals
gonna-
aren't any more important than anyone else's.
These are not my ideas. Not at all. These are the ideals given to me.
Given to you?
Slight nod.
So you're not even saying your own ideals. You're just
who I am. This is who I would be.
Cool. Cool.
Making
Very
it to
cool.
be.
Creator. The progeny. I was born of mud, soil, earth and sand and dirt. Not of...
Right. At this point, I think we're done talking. I'll ask what Rom asked earlier. Are you going to try to stop us?
End up in the Creator's undoing. It will be my destiny. It will be the balancer.
Then what'd you just say?
If you kill the Creator or come across it and something bad happens, they'll replace him. That's where I will live next. The wilds, I cannot feel the wind beneath. I must keep balance. The world of feeling alive.
Walker just like shakes his head, looks past this person to Amari, then to Owen, shakes his head some more.
This is a waste of time.
I think we're done here. We won't be turning back.
Blowing of... So they say. Sorry. Your blood will be on my hands.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
If you truly regret it, you should help us. Help us find who we're looking for. Help us avoid the animals here.
Pity her. I cannot avoid them. We will find you. This is her the domain of the Creator. Is all she watches. You lay your head on to rest. There will be eyes on you. Every beetle, every fly, every thorn, every flower. It's her eyes. No safe.
Walker turns and begins to walk away.
Yeah.
He
Same.
looks pleading at each of you.
I just give her a sad, like, begrudging kind of look.
Then how big is this crocodile?
About 8 or 9 feet long.
Like, if I asked Evian to carry it, would he have trouble?
No. He could hoist the crocodile over his... But obviously he wouldn't be able to carry much else. Like, that's not going in a backpack. That would be the thing he's carrying.
Liliana could, like, help him, like, follow behind, like, carry the back half if he wants to carry, like, the front half.
Man, I'm wondering how much of a dick move it would be to just yell, Evian, grab one of the crocodiles. I'm fucking butchering this motherfucker.
Get in this bitch!
Oh shit! How much of a bit? How much can I just like? How much bigger of a fuck you can I give to this person besides slapping them? You know.
Maybe we shouldn't desiccate the corpses of all the animals in the spooky creator's domain. Maybe she'll get mad.
I
Do you
mean,
think I could
That's what
rip
I'm
off one of the
debating.
arms from the tree dude?
I mean,
Keep it as like
Liliana did fucking use a fucking tree person as a bludgeoning instrument.
We didn't
It's
know.
it's not very naturey to let things go to waste, right?
No,
That's-
Walker's
that's-
definitely in.
No, but it is
waste
very
not one
naturey to
drop.
let things return to the soil.
and
guess.
it's
But
gonna return
we
to soil
also
after we
lied
eat the meat
and
shit
said-
here.
Yeah, we need at least one skin to bring back to the fucking
Yeah, fuck it.
Wait, we can hunt the gators in the non-spooky swamp. What do you mean?
That's like extra time. This is efficient.
Yeah, we're not gonna have time for that shit.
Plus,
We're on a
if
time
we have
crunch.
to justify ourselves through talking, that's on Mitch and Alex, not me. So fuck it. Get it, Nicole.
Oh boy.
Me and you are gonna just take. We're gonna take one of the crocodiles.
I guess Walker would stop by this one, see what the others following. As if Evian catches up, he was just say, "Grab this. I'm gonna butcher it once we make camp."
Evian kind of goes, "Oh, yup," and just hoists it up. Just starts walking with you.
Here we go.
The Watcher, they've referred to themselves, looks again to each of you, pleading as you walk by. Those pleading, heartbroken eyes.
Rom thinks this person is Crazy Flakes.
Owen waits until the others have started moving ahead, and then he begins to sing in Garish, and he sings to the plants in kind of this area, trying to repair the damage, any damage that we might have caused.
It does
and-
nothing.
Oh, interesting.
So
He frowns
hang on.
at that.
Can I get this straight real quick? Fucking Owen just stands as everyone leaves, starts singing, looks around disappointed. Is that what happened?
I mean, it's a very Owen thing to do.
Seeing this,
It's classic.
they
Owen.
come over to your ex-Panther. Comes over to you and puts a hand up. Want to understand? I'm sorry. Starts
Owen.
walking the other way.
Owen narrows his eyes, but hurries to catch up with everyone else.
And so, as you guys continue to head further into this strange swamp of unlikely being, you lick your wounds from surprising unexpected. Think back to that strange druidic folk.
Bitch.
Spoke to you. Gonna go ahead to end tonight's session.